Good morning and welcome. My name's Lockabar, founder of YamCorp, and on today's TCG Sunday, we're going to be opening up some Pokemon TCG cards of the latest set, Mega Evolution. Oh, but Lockabar, you said you were never going to probably open up Pokemon. You were going to open more the smaller of the card games, or not as the big three, and that is correct. I also mentioned I would not do it paying scalped prices if I could get myself my hands on Magic or Pokemon cards at MSRP or standard pricing in a store, then sure. Look, if the price is the same as any other game, as it should be, we're good. Pardon me. And so, my mate Jeremy down at Scenic Isle Gaming, our local game store, was very kind enough that he did have a Pokemon booster bundle spare, literally, which I did and was able to purchase off him for MSRP. I know, right? You're all like, what the hell? What the hell? Hello. How are we? So, for those that have never stopped in on a Lockabar TCG stream box opening, we open up, first and foremost, I am a collector and a player of card games. Yes, I am not an investor. I don't mind having cards worth a few bucks. That's excellent. But I don't flip them. Don't see them as an investment. I purely enjoy collecting cards of all sorts back from the 90s, as I'm an old human being. And playing games, right? Like, I enjoy playing the games. I enjoyed playing Pokemon, the card game. I don't play it as much as probably I used to. But I very much enjoyed the game. So just so we know, we're on that kind of level. There's no investment advice. There's no like, oh, this is a good... I'm going to take my time opening the packs. So I'm going to look at the cards, the rubbish ones, right? Because to me, they're all cool, right? I haven't seen Pokemon cards in a while. I don't know what's in the set. I don't know what's hits, what's the card game are good cards. All I know is we're just going to have a look at some of the cards and just chill for a bit. I was thinking about, we did have some Shadowverse Evolve. Omens Eternal. We've been opening up Shadowverse Evolved booster boxes, trying to get up to date. So we've got that still to open. And we started our journey on Grand Archive last week, I think it was. We opened up the first booster box. And so now we've got the second main one, Alchemical Revolution, to open up. I was thinking of opening this up today. I was thinking also we could do the Pokemon cards and open some packets, but I think what we'll do today is we're just going to open up the Pokemon cards, have a look at them, and then we'll see how we go. If this takes not as much time, we might open up a couple of packs of Grand Archive, or even Shadowverse. And then we'll be doing some Dune Roleplay, Dune Awakening Roleplay on the Rhythm Roleplay server, which just opened up yesterday. But welcome nonetheless. So, wow, haven't seen a a Pokemon thing for a while. So what was this? I don't even know what half of them are called. That's Gardevoir, isn't it? Over on the left. Over the right, is that Lucario or something? I know. I think I've seen that name. Venusaur, yeah, hell yeah. And sure, King Kenko. I can't remember which ones they were. Which ones are you interested in getting? Like, for me out there, I mean, Gardevoir, hell yeah. I'm a individual of culture, so 100% Gardevoir. Although I do like Venusaur. Although if it had been I mean, maybe like if that had been Blastoise, I think it would have been totally sold, right? But look, nonetheless, pretty cool. And on the back, what do we got? Mega evolve your strength to the next stage. Striving to become stronger Pokemon of all types and putting everything on the line to become Mega Evolution Pokemon EX. Wow. Harness the strong aura of Mega Lucario X. Embrace the overflowing power of Mega Gardevoir EX. And team up with more of these powerful Pokemon that boast devastating attacks and massive HP. But consider your strategy carefully. Extra power brings extra risks. Choose your Pokemon's partners and prepare for the biggest battles you've ever seen in Pokemon TCG Mega Evolution. Expansion. Expand your collection with a booster bundle containing 6 booster packs. There we go. Look at that. Isn't it a shit world where it's hard to get some freaking booster packs and game stuff for a card game? What a world we live in, truly. But we got. So let's have a look. Is there a card trick to it? I don't know. There's a kind of 50 on the front, 20 on the back. Shuffle it around. Well, I'm just going to open it up from the front pack. Right. I'm going to put them down on the table. We're just going to have a look at the cards. That's what we're going to do. But yeah, it's been a while. I as I said, I unironically enjoy the card game. The usual thing, I play so many card games though. Getting around to it. And that would assume you're able to get any cards for the game, right? At a reasonable price. That's the problem, right? Right? 100%. That's the freaking problem. We'll put our handy dandy scalpel knife blade thing back so we don't drop it on the ground like I did last week and nearly stepped on it. That would have been a bit rubbish, right? Okay. Alright. Shit. So what's the go here with it? Is there a trick to it? It's like, what's... How do you open this? Oh, hang on. Okay. Alright. Sweet. Alright, if anyone wants to buy this, $500, alright? Look, Mega Evolution Bundle Wrapper, right? It'll be up on Whatnot. By the way, that is not legit what I just said, alright? Well, unless you want it to be. Alright, so we'll stick that over there. See it in the frame. Oh, goodness. Truly. Okay. So we got... It's pretty cool. Actually, that's a pretty cool little box, though, isn't it? Oh. Alright, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Alright, what do we got? I'll keep that. I'll keep that little box thing. I don't bust it open or something like that, right? Yeah, just put that there for the moment. Look at that. Alright, I should just put that off there for the moment. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Hello. Hello. Tough. How are you, buddy? How are you? I'm opening up some Pokemon cards. You picked a good time to do it. It's my trading card Sunday. Didn't have to sub. You don't have to sub. Stop stubbing to me. I wouldn't, but I appreciate it. Thank you. How are we? Look at this latest thing. Alright, so you picked a good time. Mega Evolution. Yes, I actually got a booster bundle from Scenic Isle Gaming at normal price. Right? That's the main point here, isn't it? At normal price. Like it actually it cost a normal what you would pay, not some scalpy bullshit. Because Jeremy at Scenic Isle Gaming doesn't do scalpy bullshit. He does his best with what he is given. That is for sure. So, yeah. Alright. So what do we got? We got that kind of wrapper there. I guess that's Lucario, I think. Who's that one called? Is that King Caro? Look, it's been a while. It's been a while, but it's like some Pokemon and it's kid Pokemon. He looks rocky. I don't know. Looks pretty cool. Venusaur. Pack art's really nice, right? This is what disappoints me about this game, is I like Pokemon, right? I genuinely enjoy the colour of it. I enjoy the mirth and whimsy of it. And it's such a shame that you just literally can't get it at a fair price. or even get it at all, because it's all been just bought out by scalpers. It's such a shame, because it's such a cool visual looking Gardevoir. Alright, if there was a hit or a card that I wanted, right? Every card's good, but if there was one I would like, I reckon Gardevoir, right? Hell yeah. Cheeky Gardevoir EX Mega Evolution, or I don't know what. And then there's Lucario again. And then we got Sucker. Alright, so. Let us open up a pack. Now, I don't know if there's how do these packs open even? Is there a trick to this shit? Oh. Okay, they kind of open up like that. Cool. Okay, so what happens here? What happens here? Let's have a look. So, what's this? Is this the code card? Is this the code card? Do you want the code card? There you go. There's the code card. Quick, tough. Look at that. Do you want it? Do I need to just do that? Can you scan it? I don't know. I don't know what you do with this. Okay. This probably not any Yeah. No. Camera, no. Please hold. Sure. Alright, we'll just do it that way. Alright, what do we got? We got Ice Cube. Alright, what's their deal? Water Pokemon. Freezing Headbutt. 1 energy. Flip a coin. If heads, an opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed and does 20 damage. For 1 water and 2 colorless, tackle. 90 damage. Is that cool? I don't know. Look at him. Like I said, for those that are new to this, I'm going to literally look at each card and read out what it does, because I like the actual cards and the game. So that's pretty cool. We got Bayleaf. Need a little Bayleaf. 17 HP, grass Pokemon, push down. What's that? Leaf, colorless. Switch out your opponent's active Pokemon on the bench. Okay. Cool. I remember Spear Arrow. With Pluck. Does 10 damage. Before doing damage, discard all Pokemon. Tools from your opponent's active Pokemon. Okay. The reason I'm just a bit wrong angled here is my phone decided to shift in its holding bay, right? So let's just see if I can. Still getting used to kind of the setup here at the moment. Alright. Okay, what do we get? I remember Onyx. As bind, does 30 damage. Flip a coin. If heads, your opponent's active Pokemon is now paralyzed. And 4 strength to 100. Yeah. I remember some of these names, right? Celebi. Yeah, I remember Celebi. Traverse time. Search your deck for up to 3 in any combination of grass Pokemon and stadium cards. Reveal and put them into your hand, then shuffle your deck. Solar Cutter, 30. Okay. Crawdaunt. Okay, okay. There's a feisty crawfish. Vice grip and cutting a riposte. Interesting. Well, I can see that there may be something we got. Mystery Garden. Once during each player's turn, that player may discard an energy card from their hand in order to draw cards until they have as many cards in their hand as they have. What's that? Something Pokemon? Don't know. Cool. And then we got. So is that's a hollow, isn't it? Where the shiny bits on the outside of it, but not the actual artwork. Whereas a reverse hollow is the one where it's shiny artwork, but not on the outside. Is that right? Lunar Tone. Lunar Cycle. Once you return, if you have Solrock in play, you may discard a basic fighting energy card from your hand in order to use this ability. Draw 3 cards. You can't use more than one Lunar Cycle ability each turn, and Power Gem. Okay. And then Spearow. So there's another hollow. Is that right? Then we got Harima. Have around the rock. That around the working way. Okay. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Harima. Heave Ho, Catcher, and Wild Press. Okay. That was the first one. Fire energy card. Wrong way around? Yeah, I honestly don't have a clue. Don't have a clue, right? These packs do crack open pretty easy, eh? Which is good. Alright. Code card. Alrighty. Oh, I even had it upside down. How good's that? Alright. We got Sizzlepede. We got Sand Slash. Sand Attack and Mud Shot. Alright, what have we got next? Execute, because they are, aren't they? What's your favourite Pokemon? tough. Execute. Look at them. Jam-packed. Tell me it isn't Charizard, sweet God. Gimme Ghoul. What the shit is that? Frostmoth. Oh, that's pretty cool. Chilling Wings. Lieutenant Surge's Bargain. Hanger. Interesting. Alright, okay. You are more knowledgeable about Pokemon than I am, though. Garganacl? Gengar? Yeah. Yeah, Gengar, I thought so. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, Gengar. I do like Gengar. The traditional holo card has a holographic effect on the main artwork. Well, reverse has... Okay, so they were reverses, right? Yeah. So holo's where the actual artwork itself is the holo. Cool. Hammerin. Okay, that makes sense. I believe reverse holos are the more common ones now, like they, as in they're shown more. Oh. Wally's Compassion. So that's a reverse holo. Heal all damage from one of your Mega Evolution Pokemon. If you heal the damage this way, put all energy attached to that Pokemon into your hand. Yeah. Then we got a reverse Mystery Garden. Then we got a Cinderace. Very cool. And energy. All right. This pack. Is there a Gengar in here? I don't know. Let's see. The code card thing. Oh, mate. Alright, what we got? We got Drizzle. We got Score Bunny. The new one. Yungoos. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Collect and gnaw. We got a rare candy. A rare candy. Trainer card. Then we got a Center Scorch. So what's that, like a centipede, fire centipede dude? Okay, okay. Coiling Crush and Heat Crawler. I really would like to play the game again, as I said, but just getting back into it's just so hard. Stone Joiner, Stony Kick and Boundless Power. Oh, we got Lily's Determination. Very cool. And then we got ourselves a shine of I can't say shiny, can I? A foily reverse hollow Celebi. Then we got a Sandshrew. Look at him. And then, oh, what do we get here? We got, oh shit, alright, we got Mega Camerupt GX EX. Look at him. What do I reckon about that? That very cool? Just an EX, I think. It's how, like, it's sad, like, yet again, people, it's just a shit whatever. You know, it's like just a terrific card. But, you know, for someone that collects and plays games and stuff and doesn't invest in this stuff, something like that to me is a cool card, right? Like, it's like, hell yeah, look at that. Look at him, he's feisty. Hell yeah. He's probably worth 2 cents, isn't he? Or something like that. And that doesn't matter, because to us he's invaluable, because he's our first funky card. Mega Camerupt EX. Cool, we'll put him in the sleeve, yeah. Very cool. Very cool. All right. All right. So, third packet. Yeah, it saddens me when I just see people opening packets up and they're just like flip, 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 blur, flip, 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 blur. Even though you see some really cool looking cards and they're just blur because, you know, they're not the hits. You know, it's like, Jesus Christ. It's become such a... Ugh. I think X amount of the peeps don't even know what the cards are in the set. You know, they just, all they know is what they think is going to be the money cards. That's all they care about. Not to say there aren't cool collectors still out there and people that play the game. There's plenty of them, but it's very rare to see anyone showing the cards off. You know what I mean? Like, kind of going, oh, it's right. It's just usually just showing off which are the most expensive ones. Toxicroak. Reckless Charge. Shit's going on there. I won't lie though, that nothing yet has, not many of them have, and any of the new ones have like made me go, ooh, like, you know, if for me in terms of something that I find visually like, hell yeah. So some of them look cool, the artwork looks cool, but I haven't yet found something that I've went, oh yeah, you know, myself personally. C-Dot. He's pretty cool though, he's just chilling. Ralts. Collect and Headbutt. I actually don't mind that. That's actually pretty cool, a little bit of artwork. Huh. Stuffle. Stuffle's actually pretty cool. Light Punch and Flop. I love it. Hell yeah. Mars Shadow. Shadowy sidekick. A literal fighting gong. There. Oh yeah, I mean, I won't lie. I mean, good old Kadabra, right? Yeah. Kadabra is pretty cool. You know, it looks like Splinter. Then we got High Roar. Reverse. That looks pretty cool. Oh, looks like we got something cool here. What's this? Hey, alright. Look at that. Houndstone. What's going on there? Shit, alright. So is that the gold star one, the one gold star, is that illustrated? Rare? Is that what they call them? Horrifying Bite. Can't actually see. That's pretty cool. Look at that. Nice. So I don't know what that. I think that's an illustrated. Is that, yeah? Well, I think one gold star or whatever it is a illustrated, isn't it? Very cool. And then we got Dialga. Got a hollowy thing. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm curious. Let's have a look here. Pokemon rarity. So the single gold star is okay. So it's illustration rare, an alternate artwork, right? So it goes your double black star is your double rare, EXs and V cards. Your double white or silvers are your ultra rares, which are the full arts of the trainers, full arts or trainers. The gold star is an illustration rare, so that's that. So that's an illustration rare. And then the triple gold star is the hyper rare, like the gold stars and the rainbow rares. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so cool. So it's an illustration. And that is a double double rare. Yeah. So any of the X's are double set rare. Cool. Okay, so nice. We got an illustration card from there. So that's cool. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Can't be unhappy about that, right? Code card. All right. We got Tinkertink beat. Okay. Tinkertink. We got Nickit, Darkness Fang. You know what? I don't mind Nickit. That artwork's pretty cool. I actually like the Pokemon there. I don't mind that fox style thing. That's good. Alright, Nickit. Yeah, Nickit's pretty cool. Millie Tank. The belly full of milk. If that was Digimon, if this was Digimon, that Millie Tank could turn into some, like, waifu cow girl, right? 100%. Curlia. Call sign, side shot. That's pretty cool. Or evolves from rots. Okay. Ah, yeah, actually, this isn't too bad. Spirit Bomb. Pardon me. That's pretty cool. Kind of like a, you know, ghosty type. Yeah, it's not Gengarish, but you know what I mean? Like, something a bit tweaky at least. Spiteful Swirl and Mountain Breaker. That's pretty cool. The Spirit Tome. Then we got Gum Shoes. That does not... Does that look like Donald Trump? Is that like the Donald Trump Pokemon? Look at that hair. I'm just saying. Evidence gathering and bite. I don't like that one. That does not spark joy. Zero joy has been sparked. Surfing Beach. We got another Center Scorch. Then we got a... Oh. Then we got a Shed Ninja. Sheninja. That's actually pretty cool. I like that artwork. And looks like we got a the full art. And we got an ultra rare, I think. Yeah, there you go. Ultra rare. Buddy Poffin. Hey, look at that. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Isn't that nice? What does it do? Can we read it? Search your deck up to 2 basic Pokemon with 70 HP or less and put them onto your bench, then shuffle your deck. Ooh. There we go. That's nice. Alright. Very cool. So we got a illustration rare, and we got a ultra rare. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, that's alright. And then our final pack. Final pack. What do we get in it? Who knows, right? Stuff and things, yeah? Stuff and things. Coco? Alright. Final pack. Oh, no. Right. All right. Croagunk. Yes, my camera holder thing's decided that I just got myself a Samsung S25 Ultra, and it's got enough weight in it that the kind of final ball joint in the phone holder part, it's just a tiny bit too heavy, so it's resisting being held up properly, right? So we'll have to deal with that at some point. Spoink. Triple spin. That's all right. We can see the cards though. Yeah, cards seem to be fine though. Snova. Delibird. Quick gift and gentle slap. Who doesn't like a quick gift followed by a gentle slap, right? Oh yeah. Delibird. Look at him, he's a little thief. Oh shitlord. Alright. Where we got? Latios. Hey, I know Latios. Latios was pretty cool. Lustrous Assist and Dragon Claw. Then we've got Repel. And then we got Ninjask. U-turn and cast off shell. Love it. And then we got Boonery. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. That's pretty cute. Charm and Skip. It's like the other one with the flop, right? And then we got Switch. And finally we got Megarium. I like that artwork, that's pretty cool. Meganium, I should say. There you go. There you go. Alright. Okay. So that, and then an energy card. So that is our Pokemon bundle. So what do we get? We got, in terms of our little hollows, that we got Boonery, Switch, Megarium, Shninja, Centiskorch, Dialga, Pyroar, Sandshrew, Celebi, Cinderace, Mystery Garden, Wally's Compassion, Harima, Spearow, and Lunatone. As I said, I know, like in the monetary thing, people like hollows, reverses, all that type of shit. It's like, whatever. Bulk, throw it out the door. I mean, I think they're pretty damn neat, in my opinion. And then we got, out of our bundle, we got one EX. We got our Mega Camerupt EX. Looking pretty cool. And then we got our Ultra Rare Buddy Poffin. Looking pretty cool. And then finally we got a Special illustration. Houndstone. Hell yeah. That's not too bad, right? Out of our bundle, we got a special illustration, an ultra rare, and an EX. That's pretty cool. And a whole bunch of cool cards I'd never seen before. Good stuff. Good stuff. All in all, I would say that was well worth opening. I'm sure there's someone probably that might watch this VOD or something and be like, actually, you literally have only got $1.75 worth of value out of that bundle. You should have kept it sealed for 50 years and made a $30 profit. And to that I say, get fucked. That's what I say. All right. So, right. Well, that's the Pokemon opened. Yeah. That is the Pokemon opened. Now, what time is it? 10:45. Shit. Oh no, 10:45. You know. Part of me wants to open up some more cards, right? Part of me's like, open up some of this shit. But part of me's like, the pack. You just missed the pack opening. You just missed the pack opening. I just opened up. Thing of Pokemon Mega Evolution. That's all right. Look what I got though. Out of the bundle though, we got a special illustration rare, Houndstone. Pretty cool, yeah. And I got an ultra rare Buddy Poffin. And then I got an EX Mega Camerot. And a bunch of really cool, you know, like reverse holos and stuff. So all in all, that's cool. Like I said, I as we know, I collect and play games, right? I don't invest and scalp and shit. So all these cards are, yeah, I guess it's the special illustration. Yeah, is the, I guess the rarer one. Yeah, the only other, the hardest one's the gold rare, I believe, isn't it? I think it's the gold rare. Not that I do this often, but you know what? Let's have a look. And also, you know what? Since we've got 15 minutes, let's open a couple of packets of Shadowverse up. Why not? TCG player, Mega Evolution. Let's have a look. Search for rarity illustration rares. There's 22 of them. Best match will go high to low. Let's have a look. High to low. The highest one going at the moment is Marshadow. Hell yeah, we got a hit. $5.72 US. That's not bad. Look at that. $8? $8 Australian? Hell yeah. Paid for the bot, mate. But yeah, like I think, yeah, Marshallow's the big one. Ivysaur, Bulbasaur, you know, all the favourites, right? The worst one, technically, money-wise, you could get is apparently Garcankle. It's $2.70 or something, right? And then I think ultra rare. ultra rare. Oh, actually, that Buddy Poffin's worth more than the special illustration. It's a 870. Yeah, 870 US. So, yeah. Hang on, I'll just go get my cat. What's that? 8. There you go. There you go, cat. Is that you? There you go. Wanna come in? You coming in? Yeah? Oh, okay. Alright. So, 8, 15. So probably around $25 for those 2 cards. Which is basically about, it's like half the price of the bundle, right? So, am I selling it though? Of course not. Of course not. Yet again. The only time I'd sell cards like that is, like if it was a really, yeah, like, but I mean, like the only time I'd sell the cards is if it was just an exceptionally expensive card, like, like I got a gold rare worth $300 or something, right? Like then then I would sell it only because I could buy a shitload more cards, right? You know what I mean? Like, this isn't really a Shadowverse Evolve box opening. This is more, I've got 15 minutes or 10 minutes to kill until I do some Dune roleplay. And I'm chilling with you all, and I just want to open up some more packets of cards, so I just don't care. Right. It's okay. We'll open up the rest of this box, next Sunday or whatever, but whatever. Right? Yeah. We do like a cheeky Shadowverse Evolve. This is Omen Eternal. I think it's booster pack. Oh, hell, I forgot to get my cat. Cat, what are you doing? There you go. There you go. You want to come in? Twist. There you go. Come on. Wait. Come on. Yes, come inside. Come on. What you doing? Yeah, get in. Come on. Jeez, man. Seriously, Diego. Seriously, what are you doing, man? Up to you, old boy. Okay. Well, do you want to go? Well, what do you want? What is happening? Alright, I'll leave the door open for you, for God's sake. Fucking cat, man. Alright. Alrighty. So. Cheeky little Shadowverse Evolved box. Alright. So, Omen Eternals. What's it about? Yes. That's what's it all about. There are omens and they are eternal. We do get a box topper. So this could have been a leader card. Instead we got a shiny Forest Bat token card as our box topper. Shadowverse Evolve, give us a free leader card, please. But still, shiny Forest Bat, I'll take it. That's cool. Okay, so let's do it. Let's open up a bit of Shadowverse Evolve, right? Let's see what we got. As we know, I love Shadowverse Evolve. I think it's a sick. Diego, why are you? What's happening, bud? Hello, no. Diego loves Shadowverse Evolve too, don't you? Mate. you love it when I do Shadowverse Evolve, don't you? This is what you do every single time, isn't it? You're like, can I? No, you can't go jump in the cupboard. Can I open up my cards? Like, what is the card, Diego? What do you think it is? Right? What's happening there, champ? Don't knock my coffee over, for God's sake. Oh, God. Alright. No, what? Tiago. No, Tiago. Mate. Mate. Oh no, Diego. The whole thing's falling down, Diego. Oh no, Diego. This is going from worse to shit, isn't it? No. Mate. Little shit. What? It's a star. It's time for us attention. Oh, you little bugger. What? Can I at least see that one packet of cards? What is it? What do you think it is? Is it an ultra rare? Is it a leader card? What if it was a leader card? Did you just give me leader card luck? Hmm? No. What's that? Good boy. All right. Oh no! Now, how can we? Oh no! So I got it finally stabilized, and now it's fucking. Okay, just give me a moment, bro. Yeah. That's excellent, champ. Can you? You know what? We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work, Diego. It's fine. But first, I have to now re-rotate my freaking phone. Okay, good shit. Okay, we got that in there. Check, and then we gotta clamp that in. Check. All right. You know what? No, we're doing this. We're doing this. Okay. So welcome yet again. So let's have a look. What do we? No, you. Oh, don't you dare! I'll, look. There you go. What's this card? This is. Can we? I'm gonna see it, Diego. I don't even know what this quick. It's Thundering Roar. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Right? Look at that. Oh, it's a Thundering Roar. Yeah. You smoochy shit. You can't get on my lap. It's not lap time. We had big cuddles last night, for fuck's sake. Alright, what else we got? What? Honest cohort. You're my honest cohort, aren't you? Aren't you? No? What's that, Diego? I can't read it. Guilelessary. Look, it's full of eyeballs. That's pretty cool, isn't it? That's pretty cool. It's full of eyeballs. Excellent. And then we got a cheeky little gold shatterfoil. It's just looking at me like, look at that. Look, actually, that's pretty cool, isn't it? Destructive Refrain. Look at that. Look at that, Diego. What do you think? You literally just gonna stand in front of where I can. Okay, this is good. All right. So we got our first little shatterfoil thing. That's cool, isn't it? No, it's not food. It's not biscuits. That was the sound of just me opening up the sleeves, Diego. Right? Look. What do you think? Is that good? Is that a good card? You know. Is that excellent? Do you approve? Okay, good. Glad you approve. What's happening? No, why are we going this way? No. What's going on this way? What's happening? Why have we gone this way? What's this one, Diego? Okay, I have to navigate your ass. Please, I don't want to put my hand anywhere near your... Right? Are we good? Wings of Lust. There you go. Ramming speed, truly. Wings of Lust. Delicious. We'll just put them underneath your tail there, Diego, where I can... No? Can I just... What if I just put him over here, mate? That's alright, I'll just put him over here. It's all good, mate. We got an Apostle of Truth. Oh, shit. Alright. I will happily devolve my truths that are needed. That's for sure. And then we got Demon Epitaph as our evolved. And the token, we got a Shield Guardian. Oh! I just guess that's what the sound of a Shield Guardian would be like. This Jago's gonna lose his shit. He just hears the crinkling sound and he just instantly thinks it's fucking biscuits. Don't you? It's not biscuits, Diego. I need an overhead Diego cam for you, mate, as well. Right? Yeah. No, I saw it instantly. You just started looking at it like biscuits. It's not biscuits, champ. We got another Thundering Roar. Well, at this point, I'm just going to chuck all the cards just in a pile. Normally, I put them in its rarity and fancy cards. At the moment, we're just going with it'll go wherever. Honest Cohort. That's literally the same combination as we had last time, right? Wait, this is literally the same pack. What, Gilzeray? It's literally the same order of cards. Alright. Hey, alright, we got, oh, that's cool. Alright, we got, one of the omens. Majorabane, Omen of One. Unfortunately, it's not one of the waifu omens. I'm just saying, I kind of really wanted one of the waifu omens, but, you know what? We'll take the dude that looks like he's out of, Castlevania. Sure. Tweeties. Exactly. Tweeties. Diego loves his tweeties, don't you? Do you love your tweeties? Yeah. What we really would like to see is a leader card. Yeah, a leader card. Haven't had a leader card yet. Iron Staff Mechanic. Hell yeah. As usual, I love Shadowverse Evolve cards. I just think the border, the card art, just in general, it's a well-made card. It ticks all the boxes I like in a card game, for sure. And then our gold, jeez. Fina Dynamite Daredevil. Yeah, this looks actually pretty cool. And then our evolution we got is Servant of Destruction. And then we got a Knight as our token. Yeah. So, yeah, the Pokemon thing was pretty cool. I like getting that. That was a good bit of fun. As I said, at a normal price, Pokemon opening's fun, you know, but I just blow out on the fact people spend top dollar on those cards, and when most of the cards aren't even worth much money, you know, they're trying to make money off it, and the cards aren't even worth much money. You literally, it's just gambling. Just shit gambling, to be honest. We got the Saviors. What? What? You were doing so well. You were doing so well. You were just lying there. We had a thing happening, man. You had a thing happening. Why ruin the thing, Diego? It was a good thing we had going on. Right? Just go and sit here. Just sit, lay, yeah, slip over the nice cards. Yes. What are you? Why are you sitting there? Oh my god. The Saviors. Right. I don't even know how I get this shit sorted today. I'm just like, look. I just open cards up. Alright, that's what I do. What do we get? Silver Automaton. That was pretty cool. By the way, I hope we all approve of my playmat. Yes, we do like my Force of Will Moonlight Bunny playmat. It's one of my favourite ones. I love it. Love it. Servant of Usurpation. Much better than Christmas. Of course, I got a whole bunch. Well, the Christmas one was just a nice one I got for Christmas, but I agree. I love my bunny one. Love the bunny one. Craving Splendor. Craving Splendor. Disciple of Unkilling. Shit. She has a rather large hat. That is a big hat. You reckon I should hydrate? I probably should hydrate, right? Maybe I will. Hang on a sec. Hakarabi. Guess what? Hakarabi has a rather large golem. Verily. Like all good witches, exactly. Then at Evolve, we got Masked Puppet. And then we got literally a puppet token. Pretty cool. Cool. Alright. As usual, I don't know really what I want out of this, right? Other than just cards and the fun of opening. That's all I want out of it. We got Flower Doll. Demon's Epitaph. Servant of Disdain. Oh, that he's very disdain, isn't he? Ain't got time for no shit. Rosa Mechwing Maiden. Okay, she's an Angel Supreme. Okay. She's an angel with mecha wings. Let's freaking go. We got Craving Splendor. We've seen that. An apostle of disdain. Well, yep. Okay. Okay. Much disdain. Much disdain. And then we got an evolved thing of Flower Doll. And then we got a ancient artifact as our token. Very cool. Alrighty. We're slowly getting up to date with our sets. So soon we will actually be at the point where Shadowverse Evolve, we'll be just waiting then for the newest set, you know, every couple of months or something, which is nice. That's what I've been trying to do, is just get up to date with the cards. So we are doing a bit of a glut at the moment of going bang, 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 knocking them all out. But eventually we'll get to a point where the card games I enjoy, we can just basically kind of get them when they're open, get a new box every 2-3 months. The Serping Spineblade. Which means I can kind of do a couple of boxes over those 2 or 3 months of a set. So I get more of the set, but also financially, you know, I'm not buying a box every fortnight or something. 2 or 3 boxes a fortnight, which is good. Cat Cannoneer, I love it. I love it. And maybe one day we'll actually get a leader card out of one of these. But I wonder if we'll get a leader card from all the boxes. Yet again, they are rare. Hamlin. It's like Hamlin, the Pied Pipe. It is. It is. Like Rose Goes Pipe. Select a token card in your EX area. Put a token card of the same name into your EX area. That's pretty cool. Old Hamlin. Okay. Ah, oh, come on, give us an electro magical rhino, literally as one of our legendaries. Give us our waifus as our legendaries, please. I mean, that does look pretty sick. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying. Also, I would rather a waifu. That's one of my legendaries. That's all I'm saying. I appreciate a good electro-magical rhino, but so far we've got Husbando, we've got electrical magical rhino. Silent Purge. Well, that isn't good, is it? Just literally just a cheeky Silent Purge. Don't worry about it, it's fine. We got a God Bullet Golem. It's a golem with a bullet head. And then we got Ryo, Omen of Truth, his evolved form. This is legendary. Oh, good. So now we got an evolved Husbando legendary. This it does look pretty sick though, right? Like that's actually pretty damn cool. Don't get me wrong. Omen of Truth. Where's the Omen of Lust? There was the Omen of Lust I wanted, and the Omen of Decadence. And I just get literally the omens of husbandos apparently today. That's great. 10 out of 10. Excellent. Brilliant. Alright. We got Avaratia. Very cool. Jesus. We got Embracing Wings. Servant of Destruction. Very flashy. Disciple of Usurpation. Truth's Abjuration. Imperial Swordsman. That's pretty cool. And then for Evolve, we got Unidentified Subject. And a Destruction in Black token. That's pretty sweet. Very cool. Alright. See what we get here. Do we get waifu? Yeah? We get a waifu? I reckon. Maybe. Maybe we'll get a waifu. Oh. Maybe it'll just be Upsil Husbandos. That's okay. Take what you can get, right? It's all good. Oh, man. Mechanical Bowman. Indeed. That is a rather large bow. And we got a Servant of Repose. Look at those glasses. Truly. They are chilling. Doing the magic, right? Holy God. Slay. That's the right way of saying it, isn't it? I don't know. Who knows? Truly. I feel that is magical slay. Indeed. Those classes are pimping. Alright. Total Domination. It's like just a glove. Spiky glove. We got the Silent Purge. Monochromatic Destruction. Apostle of Craving. There you go. Knackos. If there is a Gilneas Omen of Craving on your field, this card costs 3 less to play from the EX area. And then we got an Apostle of Repose Evolve. What do you reckon, Aldo Flip? Do you like the Apostle of Repose? Do you think you're cheap followers? I think it's insulting to your followers that you call them cheap, to be quite honestly. I think it's rude. Rude to them. You should do better. Do better, thanks, mate. Do better. And a knight. What a knob end. Alright, the last pack of the first half of the box. And per usual, we haven't got a leader card yet. But hey, miracles may happen. You never know. Alright. We got Servant of Lust. Okay. A 10-year-old account with Prime. You hate to see it, right? Meta Production. Automation Soldier. That's pretty cool. Valranek, Omen of Lust. Yes. Well done. Well done. We finally got a waifu legendary, and it's the Lust waifu. Yeah? Yeah? Good stuff. Good stuff. Look at that. They're being friendly with each other. They're having a good discussion about life, the universe, and stuff over a cup of tea. Omen Demon. Excellent. Yeah, that's good stuff. Happy about that. As said, I generally, the cards are just great for collectors, right? Shadowverse. They just look good. They look good in a binder. Just all round good stuff. But yeah, and I would like to get a leader card, like, because it'd be my first leader card. Noah, Vengeful Puppeteer. Apostle of Usurpation. Yeah. I feel like this is almost the husbando set. Like there is a lot of husbandos for sure, which is fine, which is good. An Apostle of Usurpation. Okay. Oh, that's his evolved. Yeah. So that's that dude's evolution form. And then a Destruction in Black token. Cool. Alright, first pack, first half down. We're just going for the full box, so look, because we're going through it, right? It's like, might as well. If I hadn't have got the Pokemon bundle, we would have been opening up the one of them anyway. So, whatever. Let's just do it. Mechanical Bowman. Seen that. As usual, if we've seen the card, we'll go reasonably fast with it. Servant of Repose. We now have the evolution and the normal version of it. Cool. The Total Domination Glove of Domination. Disciple of Unkilling, the witch waifu with the giant hat. Enlightenment. It's literally a big freaking sword. Very cool. Ancient Protector. Nice. That looks pretty cool, eh? And then we got a Servant of Lust evolved card. He gets a fancy black suit. And then a puppet token. I think the next Shadowverse Evolved box set I'm going to get is, of all things, set 2. Because we actually have got done set 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 now. We just haven't done set 2. The only reason I haven't is because it's like $120 for the box, whereas all the rest have been $90. It's like, the shit. Steel Demolitionist. Speak words. They have a very large hammer. They're not afraid to use it. A airship whale. It's a whale that's a giant airship, I guess, right? Oh. Captain Meteo. Alright, he's like a dude that punches meteors or something, I guess. Right? Truly. Okay, we got a cracked foil. What do we get a cracked foil of? We got... Oh, okay, so it's a special legendary. Galimo, Omen of Disdain. Okay. All right, I'm here for this. So our special legendary is a nice Omen waifu. All right, and I'm good with this. This is good. This has altered the balance of the husbando v waifu mix of the box. She has a very good set of fighting gloves. Yes, delicious. Excellent. Good, good, good. That's a good one. All right. We are getting up towards there is the tarot set. Yeah. There is the tarot set that'll be purchased soon. It's all, well, it's got tarot. Yeah, cards based on the tarot. A lot of the tarot kind of sets, pretty much. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Silver cog spinner. That's nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, listen, it's not every card's tarot, but, you know, like some of the signature cards are based on the different aspects of the tarot and that. Yeah. Which I thought was pretty cool. And then we got Disdainful Rending. Very rending, very disdainful. And then our Evolve is an evolved airship whale. Becomes even more whale. And then we got an ancient artifact as our token. Very cool. Alright. Will we get a leader card out of this set? What the fuck am I doing? We can only hope. That would be amazing. That would be pretty cool. Won't lie. Usurping Spineblade. Cat Cannoneer. Yeah, we've seen probably a lot, some of these common cards now. Hamlin. Fervent Machinist Soldier. She has a good pair of blades. Masked Puppet. Much puppet, very masked. Then we got Saphira, Synthetic Beast. Oh, very nice. That's pretty cool, right? That's good. And then we got an evolved Apostle of Disdain. And then we got a Shield Guardian token. Alrighty. In through. Getting through the pack. It's over here. We got Avarita. Embracing Wings. Servant of Destruction. Geno, Machinist Artisan. Okay. Very cool. Mark of the Unkilling. We got a Apostle of Silence. And then the evolution was Rosa, Mechwing Maiden. Which is good, actually, because I don't think we had this one, the evolution, the evolved form. A very good pair of wings indeed. And then we got Mystic Artifact as our Tokan. Alright, what are we down to? We got 4 packets. Pardon me. We got 4 packets to go. Let's just see if we get the leader. Alright, we got Disciple of Destruction. We got a Servant of Unkilling. An Ancient Amplifier. It is amplifying most things ancient. And then we've got a Cracked Foil Giselauri. That's pretty cool. I just call them cracked foils. I mean, there's another name for them, but they're just basically a common, a bronze or a silver or a gold, or yeah, that just doesn't normally have a foil type treatment. So, Pokemon, indeed. How are we, Zetran? How are we, mate? Are you well? Hello. Disciple of Disdain. An Apostle of Unkilling. Very cool. Then we got an evolved Noah Vengeful Puppeteer. He looks like the Great Sage from Naruto, right? You know what I'm talking about. And then we got Destruction in White. Token. Alright. Third last packet. The search for a leader card. Alright, what do we got? Colossal Construct. A Grav Kinetic Warrior. My goodness. A Servant of Silence. Oh my goodness. Yes. And then we've got a Amethyst Giant. Followed by Enlightenment. Oh shit, alright. Okay, that's a good one. I like this. Disciple of Lust. Yeah. Okay, we're fine with this. We've got a maid demon. Okay. That's a Disciple of Lust. Alright. Alright, we're okay with this. This is fine. This is fine. We like this. This is good. This I like. Captain Meteo is evolved form. And then we got Mystic Artifact. Very cool. Second last packet of the Shadowverse Evolved Omens Eternal box. No leader card yet. Will we get a leader card? Surely we'll get a leader card, right? It's time. It's time we deserve a leader card, Oh, mate. Disciple of Truth. Mark of the Six. Realm of Repose. Well, we got a another other legendary. So we got Spinara, Omen of Enigmas. So Spinara is the forest craft omen. Very cool. Very cool. Think the omens are, I think, of like the great sages, you know, of Shadowverse or whatever, right? Disciple of Repose. And then we got Lyriel, Archer Throne. She's an angel. Look, she's a cutesy angel. She's doing angel shit. Alright. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. That's a good one. And then Evolved. Cat Cannoneer. So the Cat Cannoneer is now evolved to its Mega Gun. Okay. Cool. And then we got a Knight. Alright. Final pack. Does this have a leader card in it? Will we get a leader card? Will we ever get a leader card from any Shadowverse Evolved box sets, right? Put it this way. Chibi Girls, right? Exactly. Put it this way. You're guaranteed to get at least one leader card in a case of boxes. A case of the set. As in, a case is like 20 boxes. So you're guaranteed to get one leader card if you get a case of 20 booster boxes. So, you know, the chance of us getting that we haven't got one opening up 6 just booster boxes of separate sets, as we can appreciate, the odds of us just rando pulling a leader card from one booster box is not much. But if you do, it's a bit of fun, right? It's like, oh shit, right? Okay. Final pack. Flower Doll. Demon's Epitaph. Servant of Disdain. Masked Puppeteer. Disciple of Disdain. A Fairy Torrent. Actually, that's not too bad card. Select up to 2 pixie followers on your field and put them into their owner's EX area. If at least one follower was put into EX area by this ability, give your leader +2 health. It's a nice looking card. Just literally throwing fairies. Alright, the evolved and... looks like we didn't get a leader card. Servant of Destruction Evolution. And then, unfortunately, so the leader card's always where the token would be. A disciple destruction wipe. So yet again, no six booster boxes so far, not one leader card. But the main thing is we've got a good assortment of the set. So what do we get? So we got cracked out. Can you usually get? It looks like you get 2 of these cracked foils of the commons or bronzes or gold, whatever. So we got destructive refrain, cracked foil, and then we got Gilliseri as a cracked foil version. So that's cool. And then we got our as our special legendary, which is like the cracked foil version of a legendary. We got Guillemot, Omer of Disdain. So actually not unhappy with that. That actually is a pretty cool card. So that's good. And then for our normal legendaries, we got Valeric, Omen of Lust. Ryo, Omen of Truth's evolved form, although I don't think we've actually got Ryo himself. We got Electro Mechanical Rhino. And then we got Mergeran, the Omen of One. And then we got Spirina, Keeper of Enigmas. Of our legendaries. So, you know, we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legendaries, 1 super legendary, and 2 alternate foils. Right. So that fits in general. That fits in general what you get, right? Like in general. It seems about right. You know, it seems about right what you tend to get. I'll just put these. Yeah. But yeah, that was the Omens Eternal one booster box Shadowverse Evolved opening, and we got a couple of good cards out of that. I will show you one thing quickly before we have a quick break, and then we're going to get into some Dune roleplay. Is the Sazzyvox all down with a bit of Dune roleplay? Yeah. Come here, look. So, actually, it's going to be a bit difficult because obviously, yeah, okay. Hold one moment. I'll see if I can do something about this just quickly. Oh no! Don't drop the little spinny thing. You good? You're good. All right. So. Oh, fuck you. Really? Really? We're like a bee stick out? Like, fuck off. Come on. Alright. Cool. No, Diego. No. No, just give me this. Just give me this one moment. No. Why? Why? Diego, I was just going to quickly show them just like the Shadowverse cards put into a binder that we've got. And then we're playing Dune, Diego. Why are you like this, Diego? What? Diego, no. Hmm? No. Why? 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 It's okay. Did you want to see the Shadowverse Evolve cards too? Did you? Is that why? He's just going to sit on them. You know you're making this difficult for me, don't you? You're making this so difficult for me. Right. But you know what? Wouldn't have it any other way, champ. Alright? Because you're awesome. Cards are cards. But you're awesome. You take precedence, don't you? Don't you? You're a bit smoochy though. What's going on today? Like what's with the... Hey? What's going on there? You're gonna make it very difficult for me to flip the page. Oh shit. Alright, I give up. I don't think... Diego, I've got one day which I show off card game stuff, and it's the day that you're hyper affectionate, isn't it? It's like you know, isn't it? Oh, is your tail literally over the camera? Are you literally... I can't even zoom out now, Diego. Literally, it's balked, Diego. It's... What? Why are you so... Look. No, the fuck it. You're right. You know what? I'll show you all the binder another day. Right? I give up. I give up. Truly. This is not happening, apparently, today. Hey, at least we got through the card opening, didn't we? Didn't we, Diego? I mean, it would have been nice to show everyone all the cards that I've nicely put into the binder. But, we'll do that another time, shall we, Diego? Yeah, is that okay with you? Can I play some Dune? Is that alright with you? Like, can I can I do a bit of Dune, Diego? Yeah, I'm just gonna move my keyboard over here. Right. Is this... What's happening, Diego? Look, oh shit, I just realized, Diego, I've got my... No, Diego, I've got to change my thing to just let me get my hand. I just need my hand to be able to type something. I need to change this. We're not on Pokemon anymore, alright? We're not Pokemoning at the moment. We're technically Dune Awakening in a moment. Right? Done. Quick. Let's load the game up before... Oh, Jesus! Is that your claws? You're just washing your toes. How did you manage to like, claw me with your back claws? I'm impressed about that. Alright? What are you doing, champ? Right? What are you doing? Hmm? Hmm? Alright. We'll have to have a Twitch channel, a Twitch category that's just called Lockabar bloody hanging out with Diego, right? Like, it's just like just chatting, just catting. Oh, there's a category, just catting. It's for when you're just hanging out with your cat on stream. Look at you. What are you doing, Diego? What do you, what's, you are very hyper affectionate today. Realize. Just catting, right? Just catting category. Only yams. Right. What do you think? Can I... Can I take my money, sir? Can I do some Dune roleplay in a moment, Diego? Yeah? What do we think? Is that like a possibility? Right? Okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Ah. Oh, look at this. That's just like the sad cat look, right? So you love your cat 24/7. Oh no. I thought that I'd I thought that I'd managed to maybe like sate him, right? Hang on, look. How's that? That's a bit less glary and right. We good? You're okay? You alright? Yeah? You got some water? What are you doing? What's happening? You just want to sit in your chair or what? Oh, okay. We just give it a scratch. You look. I look back. I made the mistake, didn't I? I look back. Look. You're a good boy, aren't you? Oh, are you going for a scratch, are you? Where's your brother? What's Charlie up to? He's just sleeping, isn't he? Minnie? What's Minnie doing? She's sleeping too. You're just sleeping, aren't you, basically? Truly. Launch. Alright. Now, I did find out something. I was having problems with Dune. And as Saz has pointed out, my Fallout as well. I was getting stutters and judders, and I was like, what the hell? It was just really weird. Found out. And it looks like it's fixed a lot of the problems. Found out that my memory page files, virtual memory, for whatever reason, had been paging to my old ass hard drive that is balked, that is on its last legs. And so, yeah, it was, so every time it was doing any form of virtual memory paging, it was using this shit hard drive, and hence, constantly. So anyway, I changed it so that don't use the shit hard drive, use my NVMe hard drive only. And then I loaded up Dune again last night, and sure enough, I was not getting all the micro stutters and judders and shit. I just got the normal, like loading up buildings, type thing that you normally get in any of those games. So yeah, it looks like that's what it was. It just literally was paging virtual memory from a shit old hard drive that should not be accessed. So, cross fingers, right? Also, hope you enjoyed. We're going to be doing some Dune roleplay now on the Rhythm Roleplay server of Devlore. It's a whitelisted roleplay server for Dune Awakening. But I hope you enjoyed the card game opening thing, the collectible card game Sunday opening. We opened up a box of Pokemon Mega Evolution, and we got an illustrated rare Houndstone and a ultra rare something bun and a EX thing something. They're all cool. A whole bunch of holos and reverse holos. It just looked really nice. So that's a bit of fun. That was pretty cool. And then we opened up the full box of Shadowverse Evolved Omens. Omen Eternals. We were probably just going to open it up next week, but I just decided I wanted to glut myself on cards, right?
Thou shalt not make a machine.
Next week we'll be opening Grand Archive Alchemical Revolution, which is set 2 of the Grand Archive TCG. So I'm looking forward to that. So we'll do a full thing of that. Probably get Diego involved. Although Diego doesn't usually get involved if it isn't Shadowverse Evolved. Right, so maybe there's a thing. Did you want to go out? Have you got... You have got access to go. Farewell. So yeah, next Sunday. Now, just as a quick thing too, so I'm going to start this week, as of this week, just to try it out. I'm not going to stream Mondays. I'm actually going to have Monday and Tuesdays off. So I'm basically going to be streaming Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays for a bit. I just want to see if having that Monday off gives me the time and ability to actually spend a bit more time on my YouTube video stuff and shorts. You know, just getting shorts ready, editing up a video to put up on YouTube. I think it's the best approach for me is to give me Monday and Tuesday to get those things done. And we're still streaming 3 days a week, right? Which is fine, in my opinion. Sunday is still going to be our trading card opening and conversation kind of day, mixed with a bit of chill. And then Wednesday, generally I reserve things like either if I do some co-op or something, or if Saz is playing something, we have a raz at that. And then Friday will be or a single player kind of playthrough of something, and then Friday will be a continuance. I'll still usually Monday or Tuesday, if I'm doing a co-op series with Saz, even though I'm not streaming, like on the Tuesday or something, I'll still maybe play, right? Especially if Saz is streaming it, I'll just be in the background playing. But I think, yeah, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, streaming at the moment, TM. Yeah. If I feel that Monday allows me to get my stuff done by the day, and I've got the evening free, I may do like a 3-hour stream in my Oceanic evening on Monday night. I may. That's if I feel that Monday was used productively and I've got everything I've done. Then I still might stream, but it would be more an evening stream. And I haven't done an Oceanic evening stream for a bit. What's the matter? What's up? Alright, let's turn this off. Turn this on. Turn the light off. Alright, give me one moment, peeps, and I'm just going to stretch my legs for a moment, grab a snacko, turn the kettle on, go to the toilet, all that raz, and I'll be back in but a moment, and then we're going to get into some Dune Awakening Roleplay on the Rhythm Roleplay server. Alright, might be a moment. Alrighty. Oh shit, the mix of the Dune music with the dance music on the background went pretty hard. That actually said that fitted pretty well, actually. I did turn off though, but alrighty, okay. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Okay. Continue. I hope you're all well. Hope you are all well. I've got a couple of things I'm trying to get done for 2026. I'm trying to not rebrand per se, but I'm trying to mix the whole Locker thing in with the Yam Corp thing a bit better. Get a bit better logo type thing. A few other bits and pieces. So, yeah. Hope the weekend's treating you all well. If it isn't, may it do so soon. So I picked up I've actually did the thing where I've upgraded my phone. I had a Samsung S7. And I finally, so I got myself a Samsung Galaxy Ultra, 25 Ultra. So I only got that the other day, so I'm kind of getting used to it. It's nice the camera's on it, right? Like I was like, yeah, this is good. Really good cameras. The only problem is Video Ninja, which is a software I use to use the camera to do my phone, my card opening. It makes a use of a camera, but it doesn't have really any camera options. Not like long story short, the camera would be better for me to use it as its own camera to film stuff for YouTube for my card game stuff, if that makes sense. Because I can get the full gambit of its brute power of all of its cameras and filming. Whereas Video Ninja doesn't really use most of it. So it's kind of like it's a bit of a... If you notice, the autofocus was better today. Yet again, I'm playing around with the lighting still. I have tried something new today which removed the glare, but I still need to play around with it. Yeah. So anyway, TLDR, got a new phone. And like half these new tech things, I just proceeded to go, cool, I got a new phone. Alright, well, it's a phone. Right. It's like, what do you do? Alrighty. But nonetheless, for those that haven't played Dune Awakening is a very cool survival buildy game set in the Dune universe. It is an alternate universe to the books. So it's a what if. Basically think of it, it's a what if version of Dune. It's what if the Atreides didn't actually get, well, spoiler alert, balked, right? It was that a bit weird? Yeah. Please hold for one moment. Why are you... That's weird. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll just drop my whole keyboard. That's fine. Okay, that's weird. Sorry. Yeah, that's all right. My keyboard, it was just being weird. Yeah, so far, Dune's been running pretty smooth. Like, due to the fact of, the paging and all that, it was just bizarre. So actually that means I could probably now go graphics, auto. Confirm changes. Yeah, cool. All right. So yeah, all the stuttering and garbage and that was, yeah, it looks like it was literally just paging a shit-ass hard drive. So, fun fact, if you're having some problems with stuttering and shit, have a look to see. If you, I should say, if you've got multiple types of hard drives, that is. Yeah, if you've got an NV drive, you've got an SD drive, you've got a normal old hard drive sitting in there, it's worth having a look to see if any virtual paging and stuff, like if it is actually trying to do that on your shit ass hard drive. Tell it no, don't do that. Do it with my fancy fast actual hard drive, right? 100%. All right, so where are we at? So Dar, Old Haster, and Miss Eden so far have dimensionally unshackled from the land of Atlas and found themselves upon this arid shithole of a planet. And via speaking with the inhabitant locals, as well as using various thinking machines, we have ascertained the name of the planet, what the hell's going on with it, its lack of water, and we are trying to work a way to dimensionally unshackle out of this shithole. And in doing so, making a bit of a profit while doing so. That is the Yam Corp way, okay? So we have our little shithole base in the southern end of the bum hell nowhere, and we're about to hopefully get it together where we move. Moving day. All right, we're going to move up further north. So, yeah. What I'm thinking of doing first is, I reckon I'll get the bike out and probably load the bike up with some basic stuff. Yeah. Okay, that was the building thing. Backup tool. All right. Alrighty. So yeah, so realistically we don't need to take much with us. I mean, passenger seats, may as well disassemble a couple of them down, right? Fuel cells, whatever. Yeah, these are things that we'd want to take with us. Take our bois. Don't need to take granite or anything like that. Right, we have got some water there. So what we'll do is, well, we'll fill that leader John up for Miss Eden. Yeah, so it's drained out that water at least. Good, good. Do we have anything here? We do. Can we grab all 6? No, because we have to put that away. Okay. So what we'll probably do is just literally leave this base here, because we can just use it temporarily to knock out, to kind of come back here and knock out all the camps, right? So we can just use that as a quick little port of call type thing, but it's neither here or there. More inventory. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think that's kind of all we need, isn't it? I'll get rid of these seats, actually. Get rid of all these seats. Beautiful. We'll take a set of... we'll take a sample of all the bits and bobs, right? Hopefully we don't get eaten by a sandworm when we do this, right? That's always a pleasure. Yeah, that's right. What? Cannot add more items. Why? Why? Why will it not let us? That is the question. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Those who've played Dune know the wonders and fun of that first getting your bike across the FU Valley, right? It's like that. Excellent. All right, got some metal. Got that. I suppose we could fuel her up. Okay. What if we got some fuel? Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be amazing? Well, probably take our money too. That'd be good, right? That'd be pretty sweet. All the energy cells, right? All the energy cells. Right. What else we got here? So yeah, that's doing that thing. That's fine. 5 days of uptime. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. We'll grab that. Nothing built in here? No. Okay. So we'll build that now. All right. Well, wow, 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 wow. We always remember our first trek across the verdant fields, right? That first Oh, that's a rather larger amount of open area, isn't it? Ah, it's not like before. Ah, don't you turn off the? Yeah, like take that off. But I think that only affects. So if I remember, I think that is easier to get to, like there to there. Yeah. All right. All right. We ready? Got this. Big press. Look both ways. Oh, actually, it's a good thing we looked both ways because there's literally the worm about to go through the path of where we're about to go. So that's right. Isn't that good? We looked. It's chomba-wombering off over that way. Oh, worm's done his breach. Interesting. I think we'll wait till it finishes its breach, right? Why is it breached over there? Alright. Let's freaking go. We're going. We're going. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all fine. Not if we hit a freaking chone bloody spotlight though, right? That'd be a pitter. Go, 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 go. No. Oh. It's just nasty, isn't it? It's just nasty seeing that thing. Truly. Alright, well, good news. Good news. We got past it. Alright. Alright, we're good there. So we're gonna go up and around. Up and around. Up and around. That's where we're going. Up and around. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do round. Checking out a few locales. Okay, a few locales. Well, gonna see if a nice location I like that's pretty cool is there. and available. If it is, she'll plonk her down. If it is not, get wrecked us. Alrighty. Alrighty. Definitely that initial thing with the game, right? Like, the initial starting of the, ooh, much flour. Starting point of the game is always pretty spicy, right? Honestly, can't remember. What's the easiest way of getting there? Maybe here? Though we're gonna have to... You like my threading the needle? Oh, oh. Oh. Jesus. Oh my god. Do we remember what it's like when you don't have the ornithopter, right? Truly. Nightmare fuel. It's fine. Oh shit. There we go. Oh yeah, how are we? Do you reckon they've... Let's see. Got them all in their buggies already. All in their buggies. Oh jeez, yeah. It's been a while. Been a while since I've kind of romped on over this way. So we're going the long way around. TLDR. We are going definitely the long way around. That's for sure. Ah, we are. We've got to go back and pick up that seed. It's gonna get us all the way fucking over here. There's all this fucking quicksand, isn't there? That's right. All the quicksand, all the time. 24/7 quicksand. Ugh. Are we good here? Yeah, alright, we're good there. But definitely the the video, the memory and the paging file on the dodgy hard drive, that was definitely causing a lot of the issues. Because I'm just not getting that stuttering. As we can see it. Well, again there. Jabal Hafit al Khabab. Hell yeah. We went such a long way around doing this. We could have done it so much quicker, but low fuel. Oh, well, you know what? I know better to just go, oh, she'll be right, mate. No. No. Always refill your ground vehicle. Don't wait till it's like just runs out as you're running away from a sandworm. You know, it's you're gonna feel silly. Oh shit. You're gonna feel silly. The sandworm's gonna love it. Right at the end of the day. Be better. Do better. Sandcorp. Yes. Ugh. Ugh. Well. Alrighty. Alright, actually. Okay, this is doable. This is doable. Yeah, cool. Alright. So, I think I had my old base nestled in there. I think Zibik kind of ended up being here. So I'm thinking we might take... Because the sandworm doesn't come in here, right? Like, it's fine. Yeah, I'm thinking... And you're basically right near, there's dew flowers. Yeah, there's dew flowers up here. which is fine. Yeah, I think I'll just put the claim down on this section here. And then Saz, once we get over here, Saz can decide where exactly. But this is basically the spot that I was hoping we could get. Cool. All right. So we need to place a advanced fancy thing. Hello. What is weighing me down, game? Is it that? Oh, for fuck's sake. Really? Right. Yeah, advanced subsave.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the Guild Harvester Mithra. Crew tag 8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
Shall move that forward just a tiny bit. Or yep. All right. We'll just do it at that for the moment. Whatever. Just put that in the corner for the moment. Cool. All right. Oh. Or even like up here kind of thing. That might be a go. Anyway, yet again, well, it says decide like around this area, but this is the general area here. Like it has access to a number of things that I think are pretty cool. Got a bit of foot traffic, roleplay potential, blah blah blah. But it doesn't have to be this exact spot. But you can be up on that hill there or that section there, but whatever Saz wants to kind of build with. And then you've got enemy camps there to drain their blood. You've got access to iron. Just zip over, you've got access to copper. Around the corner of that, you got access to what, aluminium or whatever it is. Like it's basically, there's like pretty much every single resource and area that we need to go to is pretty much covered over here. So let's have a look here. So I'll just do a basic shit shack just to have something up and running. high. Oh, shit. Shit. Run, 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 run. Now the only thing is, so we'll probably, this is where, like, says the nature of choosing where in this region area we'll build, is that you do actually have the amusement that is the chome dudes do their spotlight down over that location, right? Now the fun thing about that, right, is that so what happens, you get, if those don't know, you get spotlighted, you get frozen, and then they send down a team of enemies to fight you, right? So what you can do is, what we used it for is just basically like to suck their blood, right? Like oh no, we've been trapped. And then they'd send a task force of dude down and you just knock them out, and then it's like 4 bodies that you can drain their blood. So, yeah. So realistically, it'd probably be better to bring it back more here. The only thing about too that's kind of annoying about this game is that I need more of that scrap metal. It doesn't really have a nice way of. It doesn't have an aerial view, building view. Well, not that I know of anyway, which is a bit shit, to be honest. So probably kind of back here more actually would be more appropriate. The only other thing too with the building in this is it's a real bitch to get slopes. Yeah, like, you know, like it really has a big thing of slopes not being right. Or I should say, basically, you know, you can kind of get it to a level. It's just, I don't know. There's just something about the building that's... It's not as smooth as it could be, basically. TLDR. It's not as smooth as it could be. Is there the flat? Do, 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 do. Yeah, just a ramp, right? Yeah, that's what we want. Yeah, cool. See where that flashlight goes. Yeah, that's about right. That's cool. Okay. Alrighty. So vroom vroom. Come up here. Cool, actually. Let's put that there. Do that one. Cute. Just put 2 ramps down here, right? Come on, you can do it. You can do it, I believe in you. Power of the cards compels you. Alright. Good. 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 Enough. What a dipshit. What a dipshit. It's like water, bud. Right? Water. Yeah. You know, that thing you need to survive on Arrakis. Water, mate. That's probably a good thing to get. Yeah. Water. 10 out of 10. You numbnuts. Excellent. Alright. Didn't mean to do that. There you go. Delicious. Alright. Helios. Nope. That's better. Yeah, I'll just have to see if my cat needs to go. Hello. I may or may not have got some snackos. I did get some snackos. Alrighty, alrighty. A few walls on here. You can do it. There we go. What does it need? Granite stone? Oh my goodness. All the granite stone. Um... Alright, that'll do. Not enough materials. I mean, not enough materials. Some bullshit. Fine. Okay, let's put update spawn point. That is probably a good point, actually. Alright, put some fuel cells in there. Check. And then put our fancy stuff in there. Check. Alright, we got some water. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's get a bit of scrap metal. Excellent. Alright. So I'll do that. What else we got? Grab that. Copper ingots. Sure. Yeah. Some of that bush stuff in there. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, right. So I just need to cap this off just so we've just got something over here. In saying that, there's some other bits and pieces we need here. So... change set. Yep. So we need some jennies. 2 generators. Yeah, fab. Alrighty. Okay, so we give it granite. I'll stop your grumbling and bumbling. Oh, great worm. Buh, 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 buh. The hell's that about, mate? Buh, 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 buh. Pissy worm is pissy. Very good. Right, we got some stuff there. Hell, why not? Ah, that's right. We need the better one. Ah, it's all right. Alrighty. Cool. Alright, we got some hot door action. Very good. Look, we'll just cap this off for the moment. I'm not going to make multi-story bullshit. We just need something down here till that starts building up here. Just need shelter, a roof over our heads, and we're good. That is not what I wanted. I'm nuts. That's what I want. Alright. Hopefully we'll have enough. We might not actually. I might need a bit more. Yeah. That's alright. That's okay. We'll get a bit more granite. We shall get a bit more granite. Oh, I love the suspensor belts. They're pretty cool. It's definitely got a good feel. Like I've always said about the Dune Awakening game, it's they've done good on the atmosphere. Even just a little bit of musical beats and effects that play in the background, just here and there. kind of fit the vibe of what's going on. Big time. He's good. He's good. Dar, except for now I have to remember that, indeed, where is the granite? If I remember now, actually, there wasn't a huge amount of granite in this section. But that's alright, because you just... There are fuel cells, though, which is nice. And, it's not like it's hard to, go farm some up, that's for sure. And you even have your little worm, and he does his little kind of, like, jaunt around the area. That's pretty cute. Delightful. Run up through here. Whoop. I see you, Granite. I see you. Just a bit more scrap would be good, to be honest. Delightful. Alright. So see it has how it is. The Diego cat doesn't come out when I play Dune, does he? No, he's literally just hard addicted to Shadowverse Evolve. That shit comes out and he's like, be a shame if I stuck my fuzzy butt in front of your cards. It's like, bless you. Bless you, you little bugger. Glorious. Alright. So it'd be probably good if we put some power cells in. Yeah. So halve that. Do that. Beautiful. Alright. We got some power. We got some power up and running. Very good. Now. Alrighty. So get some basics up and running down here, right? Oh, we're gonna need salvage mill anyway. Yeah, alright. TLDR, we need salvage metal. Cool. That in there. Right. Okay, so pardon me, salvage metal. That's what we need. And we will definitely take the fuel cells. Delightful. Hang There's a cat. Hang on. All right. Get ourselves a bit of a cheap salvage. Very good. Very nice. Oh, that's carbon. Yeah. We got a bit of salvage door, but not much. We'll get this granite though. Alrighty, do we have enough salvage for what we're doing? We shall see. We shall see. Alrighty. Well, definitely I feel. Yeah, yes. Jump and drop, air kick, air knee the wall. That sounds like a thing that I should do. Yes. 10 out of 10. Yeah, that works. Oh, really? Okay. All right. Water. Yeah, it's fine. Blood purifiers, fabricator. Yep. All right. Cool, cool, cool. So, Hmm. I think. Right, let's have a look at our research thing at the moment, right? So going up to that iron section, right? Yeah, so the buggy isn't till 100 points is spent. Okay. Yeah, it's a Cutter A Mark II, which is kind of we need. The big chest, yes. Repair station. Oh, yes. Shield. Yeah. Crab heavy, crab scout. Need complex machinery. Medium blood sacks. Dew collector. Dew collectors are actually pretty good. Blood extractor. Honestly, probably a shield. Ultimate shield's always a pleasure. Bo, how are we, mate? How are we? Hello. Cheers to the raid. Why would you raid me, Bo? Why would you do that, soldier? But I hope your stream was good, buddy. Hello, everyone. Welcome to probably nowhere as exciting as Bo's Dune streams. It's called We're Playing on the Rhythm Roleplay Dune Awakening server. And I am currently just building our forward base. As in building, I mean a hut. So that Saz can actually build a really nice place. So I'm just forward basting. Hello, how are we all? Hello. Hope you've been well, Bo. Hope you've been well. Yeah. You've been playing a number of things. You've been going hard with the Dune though, yeah. Yeah. Sorry everyone for the unexcitement of what I'm doing currently. As we know, you know how it is. Like the first day or so of a server, and just doing that whole. I've run up to the good old spot. That I'm sure many of you that play Dune Awakening know and love. Up here, yeah. So we've got ourselves a posse up here. The spice got me. The spice got me hooked, right? And cheers to the follow, right? Appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, I haven't played for a while. I literally said, I played, a small 150 hours when it first launched, and I completed the main story and did mostly contracts, yada yada yada. Yeah, didn't play too much Deep Desert. But at the time, I'd had enough, right? I was like, I'm good. I've thoroughly enjoyed the game as a game. This has been really good experience. I will wait until, you know, more content comes out and updates and stuff. And so it's just coincided that, you know, the latest kind of update kind of thing came out, as well as Devilor. For those who know Devilor, another excellent streamer, probably is streaming currently. This is their whitelisted roleplay server. So if you went onto Devlaw's stream, and I got his Discord link if you're interested, you can just simply go there, put in the whitelist, and boom, and jump on the server. Yeah, so it is a roleplay server for all that entails. They've actually got their own basin and deep desert, yeah, which is pretty cool. So no fear for the role playing to kind of be buggered up by people that couldn't give a toss about role playing. It's like pretty sweet. Yeah. But thanks anyway, as I said. Just currently going through that process anyway, as I said, of just setting up the forward base, so Saz has something to work with in building a proper base. I've been meaning to do so. We just had our Sundays. Normally for those that enjoy collectible card games like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, Shadowverse, anything, right? You know the drill. Sundays usually I open up boxes of cards, and today we opened up a bundle of the new Pokemon set, and we opened up a box of Shadowverse Evolve. It was pretty good fun. It was good. Yeah, I'm a collector and a player. I'm not an investor or a flipper or a scalper. So I did get a nice illustrated rare. Got an illustrated rare, and I got a ultra rare and an EX card. So yeah, it was good. It was good. And now the Shadowverse Evolved got a number of legends and that. But I very much enjoy collecting cards and playing them, especially playing card games. Yeah. For those that don't know, my name's Lockabar. I'm an old Australian dude. I bugger around with games. I yap a lot. I do role-playing stuff. I do 3D printing, and I play and collect board games and card games. And I eat snacks, like barbecue shapes originals, which I'll be eating soon. My daughter bought a box for like $60, pulled one card worth $120. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, like I've said before, I think it's an excellent hobby when you don't have children running around buying all the stuff up and then scalping it to people like yourself. You know what I mean? Right? Like, I like the hobby when people are able to just buy it for a fair price and just having fun and enjoyment with it, for sure. She'll take the cash. Yeah, 100%. You know, at the end of the day, hell yeah. Do whatever you want to do with your cards, right? That's cool, though. Yeah, right. So, yeah, she plays in some tourneys. Look, she's getting value out of it. And like I've said to many people before, don't get me wrong, you can do whatever you want with your own collectibles. If you want to flip them and that. I was saying earlier today, you know, I have no problem with having cards worth money. What I have a problem is just literally the children that run out and take all the stuff so no one else can enjoy it. And then, you know, scalp the prices. Those people can burn in hell. Simple as that. Sorry, anyone that rocked in here, and if you're scalping Pokemon and you're offended by that, but you know, it happens, though. But yeah, having some value to your cards, and that's good. But anyway, it's that's what we do on Sundays, and then I've been doing some roleplay here. Yeah, I'll just put that in here. Saw a video the other day while a little boy had to sit and watch his footy on it. Yeah, right. Yeah, the Walmarts and the Targets and all that. Yeah, just one person just putting everything into one shopping trolley. Which is even worse when there's a limit to say 2 per person. They still don't care. The kid probably just wanted one. Yeah, look, and the thing is, right, realistically, the kid probably like wants to get the cards as well to maybe try to get a card that's worth money, right? Like, let's be real here. Probably half of them know the cost of cards now, and they don't actually give a toss about collecting or playing them. They just want money. But they should have a right to do that, right? You know what I mean? Like, they should still be able to get a box or few packets of cards and do that if they want. A grown-ass adult shouldn't be making pennies off hobby stuff. But anyway, you know, you got to feel sorry for people if that's the way they make their $10. So, you know, you can't feel that proud if that's, you know, you wouldn't go to parties and think, oh, how what do you do for a living? Oh, I grab a whole bunch of in essence children's card games, and I sell it to their parents for top dollar. Oh, you're scum. Yeah, I am. Right. But I made over like $300 over the last year. It was sick. Yeah, cool. Right, we're gonna put that there. But yeah. But anyway, I digress. Look, the main thing is I have fun around here with my cards. I play cards, I collect cards, and I talk about them with people. I don't invest in them or anything like that. That's all right there. Cool. All right, what do I need? I need to go to... What do I need to do? That's a really valid point here. What do I need to do? I need some scrap metal. That's what I need. But yeah. So June's a bit of fun at the moment. It's good. Yeah, yeah, actually, it's actually a good point. Thank you. I was like, do I actually have any blood? I just remember I picked some blood up. There we go. Cool. But yeah, the server only started yesterday, so we're having a good time. What are you playing on? You're playing still on? Are you playing on the same kind of like official? I was on Leg, Legg, I think it was. In fact, I had my base up pretty much up around here. But I honestly, I just got to a point where I couldn't be bothered logging in just to keep my base. You know how it is. I'm sure many of you do. You know, you're like, I like the game, but I'm just not in the mood to play it. But I feel compelled that I have to log in now. So I just went, you know what I'll do? I won't log in. Do I need to go up to here? No. No, I know where we'll go. Yeah, so I basically just decided that I'd let my base go, and I was good, you know, like I'd played the game. It was good fun. It was good fun. For those also don't know, I play a variety of games. I generally play a lot of survival buildy type games, but I do play a lot of them. I don't tend to be just on one game for a very long time. So, and I like showcasing off a lot of early access games. I like to buy possibly rubbish games, so you, the people, can sit there and go, oh, I'm really glad I didn't buy that steaming pile of crap. Or hopefully, oh, that's actually a really cool game. Thank God he bought that game. I might buy it now too. Right? So I play quite a number of games, different games. I do things like play Once Human. I don't know if any of you, if you play Once Human, but they just had a really cool update which is basically pretty much Pocket Monsters, season of Pocket Monsters. You run around getting all your deviations running around with you, and you can breed them, and it's a whole thing. It's amazing. Once Human, excellent game. If you haven't played it, it's free to play. Very cool. Very cool game. Alright, we'll go up here. Is that new? Is that new that they put that there? I don't know. She'll see. Let's face it, most people really, what they want to watch people play Dune is to see if they'll actually get eaten by the sandworm, right? Like that's the true money shot of watching people play Dune. Will they get nommed? I feel, hot take, I feel the Ornithopter, as much as I love it, literally ruins all aspect of, like, once you get it, of the threat of Dune. It needs some sort of flying threat, or they need to make it so the Ornithopter just takes way more fuel, or just something, right? Like it's real delicate. Because I think Dune's at its best in that low to mid game where you're still kind of like concerned about the fact that you're going to get eaten by a sandworm, right? Oh. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Do you like that? That's some pretty skillful gameplay, wasn't it? Oh, Jesus. Look, it's been a while, peeps, alright? It's been a real while since I played this, like... And also, I haven't upgraded any gear since the starting area. It's a whole process today, alright? I'm sorry I didn't get eaten by the sandworm, though, right? Like, instead I just got killed by some little shitlord. At least we can get a cheeky bit of blood though, right? Good stuff. I've always enjoyed... I think that's one thing about Dune Awakening I love, though. It's just the atmosphere is on point. It's so good. Just the soundscape of the game. Alrighty. Yes. Amazing. Alright. I think I want some iron. Yeah. Alright, so what this section had? That's right, this section had copper, didn't it? And the refining places have the complex machinery parts, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. Iron. Good. Good, good, good. Get our first buggy, yeah? Get our first buggy cut array, and then, as we know, we are in luxurious streets for resources. But definitely the gameplay's got a really good loop. Really enjoy it. Northwest Ironworks, very good. I mean, we may as well get some complex machinery while we're here. Although, real talk, I should probably upgrade my stuff. Like, I really shouldn't make it such a struggle street for me. No real reason for that. Met up with some peeps from Atlas and that on here last night, which was pretty cool. Zering and Daisy and friends. That was cool. Bit of role play. Outside of that, though, I haven't actually seen too many people. But it's nice. A roleplay Dune server's just good because you still get the enjoyment of some PvP potential, but with that rule set behind it, right? So, you know, technically, you're not just going to be ganked all the time and everything, but there's still potential for some solid, fun PvP moments, right? Best of both worlds. Alright. Well, it's a good thing there. I was going to take on the ironworks there, but by ironworks, I mean it was someone's base. That could have been a PvP moment, couldn't it? You know, just start shooting them. You know, where's my complex parts? Next minute. Someone's very aggrieved. Alright, I think I'll do... Yeah, well, I may as well get a bit of iron while I'm here. That's the whole point of it. Seeing as our next tier of things is all iron, right? You have unspent skill points. Trust me, that'll be a thing that'll happen. I feel a bit silly though. I didn't like. Normally, I'd pick Benny Jesuit as my starting thing, and yeah, as we know, you can change your mentors and get the skills. But I was annoyed with myself that I actually did. I chose Swordsman instead, and I think I 100% would have preferred to have picked Benny Jesuit. Just because I enjoy it. I love the super speed, right? Love the super speed, and also just the health and survival kind of bonuses that the Benny Jesuit gets to start with. He's good. Swordsman's good. I usually like blade combat. Blade, and then I usually transition into like using the drill shot. I do like the old drill shot weapon. It's very good. It's very nice. Just the drill shot just feels good, right? It's just a shotty, basically. It's excellent. Get your shield on, running through. Drill shot and peeps. Well, that's the wrong way. Isn't it? Our base is over here. Alright, let's go over here. But yeah, these days normally I'd be streaming. I stream Monday, Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays, but as of tomorrow, I'm taking my Mondays back again off. So I'll be streaming Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays. Gives me my Monday to now kind of work on a bit of my YouTube stuff. Get a bit of YouTube shorts and long-form content up. I definitely need the day to do that. That extra day, for sure. Nearly run out of water, haven't we? We have. That's alright. Remind me to move my little thingamajiggy there. Alright. Nope. Alright. Excellent. Alright. We've got water. 10 out of 10. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Bit of cheeky spice melange food. Very good. Right, put that there, then there. A little bit of cheeky food in here. No? Maybe? What about here? Excellent. Cool. Alrighty. Alrighty. So, there are other things I need to build. We need a... Oh, what do we need? Need ore. We need a fuel thing. We need stuff and things. That's what we need. Stuff and things. Refinery. Yeah. Small refinery. Delightful. Where are we going to put it? Yes. Is the answer. Yes. Excellent. All right. Ah, that's right. It starts using... so I'm like, that's right. Yes, yes. That's right. Now I remember. Now we're getting into the realm of water's needed to do blah, and, you know... It's coming back to me, right? It is coming back to me. Slowly indeed, but surely. All right. So, yeah, we've kind of picked the things that we want. I haven't unlocked anything really special at the moment. I mean, that's always a good one, obviously, when you get your ornithopter vehicle mining, once we actually can indeed mine with vehicles, right? 10 out of 10. No, we may as well go that, right? May as well go that. Power pack, yeah, definitely. Yeah, probably. Maybe. We could do the Dew Reaper yields, right? Oh, as well. Why not? Why not? We can always respec when we need to. I don't think there's anything particularly here that I really want now. No. So, no, not really. Not at the moment. Research. I mean, probably actually a Dew Reaper, to be honest. A Dew Reaper. That might be alright. Gets that water up and running, and therefore we can make the iron ingots a bit quicker, right? For sure. Then the improved blood purifier. It's always a pleasure once we get that up and running. Makes things a bit quicker. I think we're good there for the moment. I've got a, I did learn that the resource scanner is actually useful later on, right? Like, so for so long I hadn't made it, and then it was like a bunch of those quests and contracts were like, hey, go to this place with this scanner. I'm like, oh, the scanner I don't have. It's like, yeah, that one. It's like disappointing. All right. Sure. So we need silicon. Alright. It's a whole thing, isn't it? It's a whole process what we need. Although getting another cutter, eh? That's probably one of the first type of things, because then we can do carbon as well. Get more iron. Just put that there so I know that it's something I want to build. Plenty of iron. Yada yada. We've done the refinery. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, so we need some more chemical. Yeah, so we need the chemical refinery, don't we? It's a process. Have we got any more copper stuff? We have bugger all copper stuff. Whatever. We're in that kind of stage at the moment, the early game, where we're just dumping things. We're just so we're not particularly trying to be too full on about it. We just need to get things done right. Yeah, so we need the silicon blocks, right? We'll need the silicon blocks, so we'll need some flour. Yeah. Just trying to remember where I think. I mean, unless it's changed it, but isn't. Yeah, we'll check down there. But if I remember, there's a flour source right near the kind of coastline, the rock formation. Yeah, so we'll go down and do that. And along the way, we'll get some copper. Yeah. We'll get some copper. That Dune kind of like musical sting, kind of like really, it's unmissable, right? As it is Dune. It's like that 70s psychedelic rock opera, scientific rock opera type thing happening. I love it. War of the Worlds, yeah. So that's something I enjoy like listening to now and then, is the full War of the Worlds album. Musical. It's bloody amazing. Bum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. It's freaking brilliant. Okay, we go get some flour. Alrighty, so it's built up here. Delicious. Is that flour? I can't remember. Flour usually has the white stuff over it. My ad's going to start in 3 minutes too, just as a heads up for anyone. I usually have my ads all set up, so hopefully they just run on the hour for as minimal amount of time as possible. But as we know, your mileage may vary. The Twitch ad gods go, hmm. But yeah, I had a big problem yesterday with Dune. It was juddering and stuttery, and in general it wasn't a good time, right? It wasn't a good time. It was not performing well, and I was a bit like, what the hell? It used to run well. What's gone on? So maybe of use to anyone, I don't know. But in essence, I have a NV drive, and I've got a hard drive, normal hard drive, and an old one, an old clunker that's going out. And I also have an SD drive, like what I think a number of people have, that kind of mix. So what I found had happened, someone on Reddit was posting, it's had a similar problem, is my virtual memory paging was all being taken care of on the shit hard drive, the old one, the clunker. And yeah, so I went, please, can we not do that? Can we use my NV drive instead and don't use any of the other hard drives to do that? And sure enough, lo and behold, it be working. So if you have a similar problem, that could be it. Especially if you've got multiple hard drives, it could be just your virtual memories being paged on one of your shit ones. So now that and then once, as soon as I said, yeah, don't do that, well, here we are. Like, it's been running pretty good. So there you go. Things you know. Da, 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 da. And it kind of felt like that. Like, I mean, not so much as, oh, I knew it was the exactly that, but it just felt like it was something, because I could hear the kind of hard drive doing its thing a lot. I'm like, why? It's nothing's installed on it, right? Like, there's that hard drive shouldn't be going. So, sure enough. Okay, well, this is obviously not the place, is it? Must be further down, isn't it? We'll have a cheeky little look. Or it could just be moved. I mean, maybe the flower thing has finally been moved, so there's no cheap ass way of getting flour without risking worm death. And like, honestly, if that's the case, I'm okay with that. Like, I get it. All right, got to put a bit of extra. Ooh. But I don't think I am right. I think I'm in the wrong place, is what it is, and I feel it's down here, to be honest. Could be wrong, but you know what? We're gonna test it out. Okay, so the ads are running. So for those that have ads, my apologies. For those that are slumming it here and actually have Twitch Turbo, or even more amusing, you've subscribed to me, then you can still hear me nattering along. It's not like we're going to do anything particularly super exciting while the ads are running anyway. We are literally just... can you not? Can you stop that, please? Thank you. Oh, there's a clunker on it. Well, that a clunker. So it might be down this southern end. I just remember there was one of the sections. Yeah, this might be it. This might be it. Oh. Be careful, champ. Alrighty. Yeah, I can't remember if the white coming off the sand, if that was the, isn't that a flower? It used to be, that's a sign of where a flower was. Guess we'll find out. feel like this might be the case. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the worm's doing its thing. Okay, okay. Okay, alright, let's see if there's any flower. Is there still any flower, like, just off from there, or is it now just one big thing of... Have they fixed up the easy gain flower system? Or is that all flower now? No, that's Sheol, right? I don't know. Yeah, where was the pit? Was that the pit? We're going for a bit of deep exploration at the moment for flower. I was positive it was one of these. Hey, maybe it's that. Maybe it's that one there. But I'm positive there was like the pit or whatever it was. Right, sure, we do need some, we do actually need some copper. That there. Very cool. The search for flower continues, right? Sorry, I should say the search for really easy gained flower continues. Gee, do we have a welding torch on us? Oh, that's right, you just get kind of armor plating, don't you? Just checking. You know. Just checking. Just making sure we don't. I did not see the line on me or something, right? Someone's aggravated it right over there, right? Jeez. Someone's got the worm pissy, that's for sure. Oh well, wasn't me. That's fine. Good. Oh, for God's sake. Come on. Let me just get this off the sand, right? I'll just... Just making sure, right? As you know, right? When in doubt, right? When in doubt, just make sure that you're okay. Yeah. Grab that. Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm at a loss. I generally, I must just be wrong now. I thought there was the pit or whatever it was called, which used to have all the flour there. So unless they've literally just moved the flour so it doesn't now appear by, so it's not easy to get now. Which yet again is good. There's no problem with that. I think that's fine. The other one was kind of over here, wasn't it? I'm sure it was around there. She'll be apples, right? She'll be right. There we go. There was a bit of spruce back there. Haven't got a compactor or anything though. Yeah, so we'll go down here. Alright, so that's... Yeah, I mean, there's flour there. Yeah, hang on. Might be right. I remember I went collecting... my first time collecting flour, and no shot, I ran out into the desert sand to get it. You know, I was doing it by hand. And my computer shuttered just when the worm popped its head up, and I'm like, no, 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 and it just wouldn't get, and I had that bug where you could remember you couldn't get on your bike or vehicle, and I'm like, get on the vehicle, get on the vehicle. That's just what I just saw the stupid thing going, ah. I'm like, Jesus. Just watching the stupid ass thing like go straight at my bike, and I'm like, no. Oh no. Wasn't a good time. That was my first being eaten by a worm. You always remember your first. I don't know if I've after that ever got gobbled again by the worm. Yeah, I don't know. The search for flour continues. Gee, our wheels are pretty balked. Do, 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 do. I feel I don't want the tyres in my vehicle, you know, wheels just braking right. Yeah, that was nearly dead. That could have been bad. Right, I'm just saying. Could have been very awkward. Alright, good. Alrighty. Oh, I don't want a vehicle, I literally want flour. That's what I want. I want some flour. It's right down near. There used to be some down over near Anvil, didn't there?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
Oh.
approaching.
That's a bit shit, isn't it? Maybe? Maybe? This'll be good enough. Oh. Unless it's literally blowing right in our way, right? Which it probably is actually. Oh well. You know. What can you do, right? Well, what you can do is probably have spent that extra few minutes, like seconds in that minute, going to find a place that's 100% good.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I guess you're going to find out, right? While I eat some barbecue shapes for a moment. Today's on the menu. We're having, what do we got here? Are we good? Looks like we're good. Well, that's good. Today we are having Arnott's Shapes Originals barbecue flavored. Baked. Oven baked, not fried. For those who've never had a fuck, flashbang me. For those who've never had a barbecue shape, it's basically like a fried snacko that has a real good crunch. My light's really full on at the moment because I was using it for my cards opening. So, yeah. It was not set up for just chatting, hanging out kind of face cam mode today. I just have the mic muted for a sec while I stuff my face with a few of these delicious treats. I don't feel you all need to listen to the mukbang Lockerbar's crunching fucking sounds. So it looks like they've like moved or removed the easy mode flower. Is that the case? Interesting. Have to actually risk going out onto the sand to get it now? Oh my god. That's pretty cool though, if that's the case. That's still a bit of a moment to it all. Sure. Still gonna have a quick squiz though to see, you know. There's nothing wrong. Oh, well. Nothing wrong with having a look to see if we can get some cheap and easy flour, right? For sure. Am I wrong? Is this not flour? I suppose it isn't flour, is it? Looks like flour. What? Or do you need the compactor now? Let's just have a look. Let us have a look what it says. Let's have a look here. Oh, yeah. God. Alright. I know what goes. Gotta do the second trial, don't we? Of course. That's right. Southeast Great Anvil. It's around here, isn't it? I remember the second trial was down there. Alright. We'll go down there. I'm trying to get that second trial done. Onwards. Onwards. But it's good to know that, yes, there was. My logic was there. It's just that you used to be able to gather it by hand, I believe, right? No, I think they've maybe just made it now into just a compactor. Which makes sense, right? Why am I going all this way? I don't know. Why not? Why not? I just realised I'm going across the desert just as it's popped its head up. It's like, don't do that. That's a stupid idea, mate. It's only over there, but you know what? Just, I hope this is the right way. The Minthra. What's the Minthra? Oh, is this for the new content? All right. All right. Yeah, okay. At this point, I'm just tempting fate with it all, right? Apparently. We weren't anywhere near where I was trying to get to for the second trial. It's all the way on the other side, right? Brilliant. 0 out of 10 navigation. She'll be right. I mean, realistically, the what I should be doing, right, is make a survey pod to chuck up in the air, right? That's what I should be doing. But anyway, apparently that's not what I'm doing. So, brava, right? Brava. We're living off lapping up the juices of the desert's daisies and mirth and whimsy, that's for sure. That's what's fueling us, apparently. No, don't shoot at me. Friendly. Don't be doing that. Oh. It's not fair. We do need some water, though, don't we? We do. We need some water. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the Minthra's like over here, isn't it? For God's sake. Yeah, Anvil. Yeah, right. Cool. Okay. Kind of know where I'm going, Tim. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. That's pretty mad. Not as mad as the fact is I need some drinking water. That's for sure, right? Reckon there's some up here? Shit. Let's keep... Oh, come on, don't be like that. Alright, we're good. We are good. We have low fuel. Did I bring some fuel with me? Shit. Alright. Interesting. Did I put some in the bike, maybe? Interesting. Well, shit. Well, shit. Oh, that's quick sound, champ. Quicksand or drum sand. Whatever it is, it's sand that I do not want to partake in, right? It is not good sand. What we do need, though, 100%, is fuel for our vehicle. that's what we need. Right. Okay, wreck of the Acheron, so therefore isn't... Hey, Ninja. How are you, man? Welcome, welcome. How are we all? Hello. It's alright. You get some pretty hot, hardcore Dune action, right? You didn't have to. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. How'd your stream go? Oh shit. How'd your stream go? Welcome. Welcome to an old Australian dude plays Dune poorly. on a roleplay server. And has apparently nearly run out of fuel for his vehicle. And he's nowhere near home. That's good. Just grinding on June yourself. You're Aussie too? Mate. There we go. You know what I'm eating at the moment, buddy? I'm smashing down some Arnott's Shapes Originals barbecue. Right? Obviously the snack of choice for all Australians, right? Truly. Bloody Arnott's barbecue shapes. Should I have had lunch? Proper food? Yes. But is barbecue shapes proper food? Yes. Did I, unironically, for breakfast have toast and Vegemite? Yes. That's that we've had toast and Vegemite and barbecue shapes for our food source for the day. And a coffee. It's been glorious. Are you playing, so what are you playing at the moment? Like, so you're doing June. You're doing official June? Or are you doing the private server? I myself have played June when it came out on launch. I played the story, yeah. Did the story of it. Did most of the contracts. Thoroughly enjoyed the game. But I was good then. Like, I didn't need to play anymore, right? Like, I was like, nah, I'm okay. I'll play again once, Oh, go. No. This is the time you run. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's it. That too. Right, okay. Oh, that was shit. All right. That was a thing. So private had my official, but didn't have the time for upkeep. Private to make restart. She wanted to finish. Yeah, no, 100%. I get you on that one. 100%. We're playing on a it's called Rhythm Roleplay. It's done by a streamer called Devilor. Great peep. It's a whitelist roleplay server, so you could have jump onto his Discord and join up with it. And shit. Oh, come on. Heal. Oh. Oh my god. You have to raid and run. All the best. No, I appreciate you. Yeah? Appreciate you and yours. So thanks for popping in, yeah? I usually stream Wednesdays, Fridays and Sundays. And if anyone's interested in collectible card games, I open up cards on Sundays, which I did today. We opened up some Pokemon, some Shadowverse Evolve. If you like to talk about 3D printing, I also do that. Always a pleasure. And thanks for the follow. And thanks for the raid. I got a bit sidetracked here because I don't really technically should be kind of doing this. There's no real particular reason why I'm doing the Acheron right at the moment. Yeah, especially when I've got nearly bugger all water and... But, you know, here we are. Yeah, that's right. I'm trying to find the second trial, isn't it? Second trial is... It's up on top, isn't it? Is that there? Oh, it's over on this section, isn't it? Yeah, all right. Okay. Okay, do we do the Acheron? I mean, I suppose I could just do the Acheron, right? I suppose there's no reason I shouldn't just do the Acheron while we're here. Also, though, I still need water, right? Ah, let's go with the Acheron. Bugger it. Maybe I'll actually get some freaking, maybe I'll get a fuel cell. Oh my god. Maybe I'll get a fuel cell for my bike. Or just blow myself up, right? Like, it's really a little bit of this, a little bit of that, right? That's right. Isn't that one with the poison gas and all that? Yeah. Yeah, the Acheron. I'm trying to remember what you need to do here with this one. Oh, apparently just keep hitting all the grenades is what I should do. I think every time I've come to the Acheron, I've went, what am I meant to do? And then I've just left. Do you reckon I should go hydrate? You know, I probably should go hydrate, to be quite honest. That is actually a good call. That is a good call. So yes. That was a good hydrate. Thank you. And also in-game. In-game I need to hydrate, right? 100%. Whew. Yeah, I like the hydrate thing because honestly half the time it's like needed. Like real talk. Like I actually needed water then. It's like that tasted so good. So cheers. 10 out of 10. Was a good hydrate. Yeah, I can't remember what you like. Because I remember you go into that section there and it's poisonous gas just leaking out. And then... yeah, I honestly can't remember. But I think every time I've come to the Acheron, this is all that's happened. I go, I don't know how you get in. Unless it's on the other way around. Is there another way around? Maybe there's another way around. Oh. Who knows? Who cares? It's fine. I need to actually... oh, shit. No. No, wait. This is bullshit. Oh, no. Oh, my God, no. Oh, we're dead. Oh, no, don't hit me. No. Oh, no. No. No, don't be like this. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. Jeez. Yeah, it's very hard to recover from this, right? I'm so sorry to anyone that enjoys Dune and actually being good at it, because you just get to watch someone that isn't. Okay, that's the reality here. That's the reality of what's that. You can enjoy the mirth and whimsy of someone that is very bad at playing Dune, apparently. Haven't got any. Nearly run out of fuel for the bike. Nowhere near base. Just living life to the max, right? Truly. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Low fuel, well, I mean, there's no point going back now. Like, we may as well continue on to our possible destination, right? At this point. Yeah, let's be easier. worm's being a bit spicy today, isn't it? Spicy worm is spicy. Yeah, isn't it up here? Or it's kind of somewhere around here, I remember. In between Jack and shit. Is it up there? Alright. I know it's somewhere around here. So we're gonna just drop, actually... Hang on. Grab that. Grab that. Can we grab the iron? It's too much. Okay, so... I didn't really want to leave my bike out, you know. But at the same time, it should be fine here, right? Running on fumes. Yeah, I know it's running on fumes. Like, seriously, I know. It ain't looking good, game. It ain't looking good. Now we've got to find the place. Some markings or something, right? Aaron's post. It's not the place I was looking for. Do you have any... Oh, okay. I don't know how it killed them, but sure, right? Like, is it just bugged out or something? Yeah, cool. Fuel? No, I really need fuel. That's really what I need at the moment. That's the number one thing I need is fuel. Yeah, now we've got these things to deal with. It's all go today, right? It's literally just all go. I need fuel and water. Look, I am trying my best, okay? I am trying my best. I've got to say a forward base, right? I am trying to get that forward pace ready for you to be able to enjoy the wonders and luxury of building us a proper base. And I went on a slight detour, and now I am nearly out of fuel, and that's not where I want to go. Actually, maybe it is. Maybe they have vehicle things. Right? Like, I mean, at the end... Oh, shit. I also need water. Oh, God. Maybe this is where I need to be. Maybe... Maybe. Just maybe. At least, alright, we got some water happening. Okay. We got some water happening. And thanks to Jughead, we actually had a real life hydration, so that was even better. That was 10 out of 10. Who's that? Who are you? Oh no, 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 no. Oh jeez. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, God, this guy. We're living on the edge. I mean, admittedly, I've not just nothing upgraded. Here I am, just running around like a numpty. But you know what? I'm here for it. This is what I live for. Oh, I've got no medikits. Oh, that's good. All right, that's oh no, that's the one thing I did bring a lot of. I must have known in advance, right? Yeah, okay, we don't want ore then. Alright, we're just going to drop the ore, to be honest. We're going to drop the copper ore. Actually, going to drop the iron ore, to be honest. I mean, we needed some complex machinery anyway, so... But truly, I do need some vehicle fuel. That's what I need. Holy shit. She's gonna get a bit dire if I don't get, It's like I might have stuff oh no, what else was I gonna say? It's a good thing we got our little kind of... No. Hello? Oh, mate. What's with the pew? Oh, shit. Yeah. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, no, that's a grenade. It's a bit hectic, isn't it? It's a bit hectic. It's a bit full on. There's a lot going on here. There is a lot of enemies. I am... There's a lot going on here. Have I got any fuel? Oh shit. Have I... Really? Can you not, please? What's that about? Let's see, where are you? Chump? Hey? Well, you know what? I'm gonna take your stuff. That's what I'm gonna do. See? I'm gonna take your stuff. Where are you, you little womble? Yeah, I know you've got them covered. I don't know where you are. Oh, shit. Oh, there you are, right? Jeez. Alright, can I now loot the non-existent fuel? Yeah, I don't want any of this minerals and stuff. Thanks. Do not want iron ore, please. We want the complex machinery and fuel for the fuel for a vehicle would have been amazing. But anyway, I guess I'll just walk this back to base. Like I'll just go for a stroll. It'll be fine.
Sector weather alert.
Oh.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad there's a large sandstorm coming in as well. That's excellent. Couldn't have wished for anything more. Well, I could find out where this second trial of is, so we can get ourselves the sand scooper or the flower scooper. We can get ourselves some sweet, sweet flour. Well, where is my vehicle? That's a good point. Is my vehicle down here? I think my vehicle's down here, isn't it? I guess so. So I can go on down, right? Shit. Oh. Well, that was close, wasn't it? Wasn't that close? What's a few bandages? It's just a few bandages. She'll be alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I get that, and I'm trying to do something about that game. Genuinely. Also, there is somewhere here is the next thing of the second trial. I need to find where the second trial is, that's for sure. I'm thinking leaving the bike there, though. I feel that's a good spot. I feel that's good. I don't want to be in the middle of the sandstorm, to be quite honest. Did I not drink any fancy water? There we go. Fancy water.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, maybe we'll just let the large sandstorm, you know, bugger off, right? That might be the play, I feel. What? No. Don't be attacking me and shit right now. I'm trying to... Oh, that's a bloody base. I don't even want to be there. I feel me running around like this was, in hindsight, a probably silly idea. Oh! Okay then. Well... What?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
I feel we found a good spot to not be. That's alright. Okay, no, this is good. Not only did we find the trial place, which might I say is here, as future reference. It is here. Our old base is there. This is the new place up here. That is where it is. Well, at least we're not in the sandstorm, right? So that's good. Okay. Locate the second trial. We do like a good locating the second trial. Give me some of that good stuff. Come on. Come on. Spruce. So we're going to cut this totally with all sorts of 100% safe and legal items and make only the finest of spruce. So I found out, as you probably see, if you're looking away, says the my game is running a shitload smoother, and I think I'd worked out why. It was because my virtual memory was being paged onto my wonky old ass normal hard drive rather than anything moderately new. So I told it, don't do that. Don't use the dodgy going out hard drive to do literally my virtual memory paging shit. That's probably a bad idea. Do it on the newest hard drive would be great, and it did. And lo and behold, it's running smooth now. So I think I'd ascertained my problem. So I was saying before, if people have multiple hard drives of different types, I should say, NVs and SDs and normal hard drives, have a look to see if your virtual memory is being paged on your old shit-ass hard drive. Dodgy, I mean, I never have dodgy anime girls, as we know. I have pure mint. Right, I've got premium Choom. I've got premium anime waifus. Choom. Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best. Alright. But it is good that indeed it works now. And that I have solved the problem. Which means that probably is going to solve the problem for a lot of games that use like Fallout and that. I haven't tested it, but I would expect that is the case. Any of my games that have had kind of stuttery whatever that's been using virtual memory has probably been why. Because it's been going, let's use virtual memory on a shit hard drive that's nearly dead, right? Like, brilliant. Let's access that constantly. Who would have thought? It's acting poorly. Wow. Wow.
Some were sent to work in mines. The tyrants
Spoiler alert for anyone that hasn't done any of their trials.
of action, never to forgive.
We don't count Saz because Saz doesn't care about the lore or anything like that in these games, so we're good. What is lore even, right? It's just words and conversation. boring.
and action combined.
Wear the fancy new foundations. I still find it bizarre that one of my RL mates did, you know, play this game for 110 hours and then leave a bad review. Because the game's set in an alternate universe of Dune, therefore it's shit. Because him and his wife wanted to play in the proper version of Dune. So what is the point of this even? Like, goddamn. How do you play 110 hours of the game to come to that conclusion that the game's shit because of that? Like, that's weird. I said before, I'm going to catch up with him next time. Give him fucking shit.
Action leads to desirable outcomes. Be wary of the ghafla, the distraction. Shaitan loves wasted effort.
What do you want me to do? Fucking climb? Like what? Just run? What? Yeah, I mean, I generally think that he was like annoyed that they didn't get to play in the proper Dune universe and meet like all the. I don't know. Like, you know, it was a weird one. It's like, so you wanted to be a main character in the original thing. I mean, how would that even work, right? Like that's the point. It needs to be an alternate universe because otherwise it wouldn't work. unless you want to play as Paul Atreides, you know, like, I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, it was very odd. He was very annoyed the fact that you weren't playing in the act, like it was, you weren't playing as the book unfolded. I guess, you know, he wanted to be a part of, it'd be like, I guess, I want to play in Lord of the Rings as a bit character while the Lord of the Rings goes on. It's like, well, I mean, sure, but that'd be, that, alright. What am I missing here, peeps? I know I'm missing something. I'm being daft here. Like, what's... You gotta hit something, don't you? I can't remember what you meant to do here. I wasn't prepared for this level of having to think. What'd you even say? Like, it's a puzzle to do with your stupid bloody sand gun. Well, I can't. Oh, okay, can't hover. So AU with the very established choice. Like, that's it, right? Like, so imagine if you're playing a hero even in this, right? Like, what are you going to play as? Like, oh, I want to play as Paul Atreides. I mean, just become a sand god? Like, what? Okay. Don't understand. Yeah, it was a weird one anyway. I just didn't get... And you know what annoyed me about it? Is he played it for 110 hours. That's what shat me, right? Like, that is literally... No, That's literally playing the whole game. Like, that would have been finishing the story. So, he was annoyed and gave a bad review to the game after obviously enjoying and playing the story. To decide that he didn't like it because it wasn't set in the real universe. That's just odd. Like, he's a real sci-fi nut, so I guess he just was just annoyed that it wasn't the Dune itself, the movie or something. But it just wouldn't have worked. It would have been horrible. I mean, how would it even work? How would you play House Atreides? Like I join a House Atreides. Oh, well, a House Atreides just got fucked. Oh, now you don't have a house. Oh, right. Cool. But then it would just be the Fremen. You'd have to join the Fremen versus the Harkonnen and the Emperor, you know, like... Or House Ordos, those that know. Hey, House Ordos represent, am I right? House Ordos fans? Anyone that played the original games? House Ordos was pretty cool. I've played this game for 800 hours and I'm leaving a negative review on it. How about you don't? What time is it? 3:13. It feels a bit weird. No, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. That's a bit weird. Like, normally I'm all fucking like, you know, do this one, and then hit my rest, and then tomorrow get up in the morning. What the fuck? What will I even do? Well, hopefully what I'll do is get some of those shorts and bloody bit of YouTube-y shit. Like, that's the idea. Sit down with a coffee for in the morning and go, right. Well, I wouldn't get too excited about gasp at it. I mean, definitely small steps. Gasp, maybe at least just try to look through some of the footage of the last week, and I feel I could do something with Diego this morning, like completely destroying any form of semblance of order with his chaos with my card game shit. That's definitely something I think I will post at minimum on some shorts. Definitely. Might be almost enough video to just do 5 minutes or 10 minutes of literally just Diego. An unboxing, but it's actually just Diego fully chaos moding the whole thing. Little shitter. I love that cat. I love all my cats, but don't tell Charlie and Minnie, but I think Diego's my favourite. Although Charlie's kind of Charlie's almost, but because I appreciate that Charlie's just, he's ornery, and therefore he doesn't get as many like, aw, you know, like, whereas Diego's just a cuddle bug, so of course everyone goes, aw. But Charlie, they're just like, oh, he's a big cat. That's usually what he gets. Oh, he's a big cat. Because he's not a friendly cat. He's not an overly snuggly cat. But I appreciate Charlie for that. He's still a good old boy. He's got his flaws and his problems, right? Right. Tad ornery, bloody had some damage, but got a bit of a heart to it, for sure. He's all right. He's all right. Because he's also well, that's the, yeah. So now we can do the flower sound good. Yeah, because he comes from the house where you know, the girl that had him as her main cat, pussycat, and then got together with a dude, had a kid to the dude, and Charlie was a bit up, you know, as cats do, got a bit, about it, but that's all right. And then once a kid got a few years into it, it was starting to settle down again. Then they decided, as people do, sillily, you know what we should do? Now we have a kid and a cat. What's that? We should get another cat, a younger cat. Yeah, no, that I'm sure that'll go well with the existing cat you've had for ages and then has just got over you having a baby. So they got Diego, and then pretty much after they just got Diego, she went and had another kid. So Charlie's kind of gone through the gambit of, what the fuck? Okay, I'm cool now. What the fuck? Okay, I'm guess kind of cool now. What the fuck? That's where we found him, when they were just wandering basically from the house because they didn't want to live there. And then the girlie broke up with the dude anyway, and wasn't going to take him anyway. So that's there is some emotional damage with Charlie for sure. Diego not so much. Diego's just he's a himbo. He's truly just he's a cuddle sloot, 100%. He loves his cuddles. He will whatever. But yeah, Charlie have to make sure he's all right. Very much so. Very much so. Right. Locate the spider's nest. I mean, no, we're not going to locate the spider's nest. We're going to try to get. Actually, do I have any fuel cells? Have I not got one single fuel cell out of this situation? Oh my god. What are we going to do? Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Shit. Alright. Yeah, so yeah, they're all good. And Minnie is the same thing. She was left left by, must have been abused or something by previous owners or something. Then she became an outdoor cat and was very wary of everything. And then, as I said, I let her at her own leisure live out there in the garage because she just seemed to want to do that. But the moment I figured that I was able to get her inside, did finally, and she's just instantly went, yep, I'm staying inside for the most of it. I'm good. But she's a bit like Charlie. She's still a bit, she'll never be she's probably a bit more social than Charlie, to be honest. But not by much. And that's alright. That's alright. Not every pussycat needs to be a full-on cuddle bug. They got their own personalities. Alright, well, I mean, on a good note, we got our bike at for what it's worth. Yeah, we got no idea. So how we got it? Alright. Where's the nearest anything? I mean, I suppose actually, technically, I mean, the anvil is there. We might be able to make it to the anvil. I mean, we're just going to have to try. There's no if, but, maybe. It's just we're going to have to try to get to the anvil so I can buy some fuel. And hopefully we'll have enough fuel to get across the desert part of it, right? Or I could just use up all my fuel not driving properly, right? Like that also is a thing. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. If I can get to the anvil, we're good. We're fine. If I can get where the big flashy lights are up there. That's what we're going for. I think, TM, we should be right. Yeah, we'll be fine. I mean, there's some sort of lesson to be learnt from this, though, right? what that lesson is? Yes. Bring... Oh, hang on. No, that's not vehicle fuel cells. That's... Actually, well, I need them anyway. Oh, hang on. Although Tuesday, well, I'm just trying to think. Tuesday will be out for a bit because I've got to finish up last week. Last Tuesday, I helped my mate start to clean up my mum's house and get it in a semblance order to start moving stuff and all that. So I think this Tuesday I'll go back down and hopefully be able to finalise that. Hopefully. Salesman dude. You.
Another innocent traveller, like every other scoundrel here.
I need fuel. You got some fuel? Tell me you got some fuel, mate. I just need a bit of fuel, please. Yes, alright, we're good. we're good. Oh, we haven't got enough money. Shit. Oh, hang on, did I buy one? Yeah, no, we've bought one. Thank God. Thank God. Alright. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now we're gonna get back home. That's all we're gonna do. We're gonna get back. Alright. Amazing. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Right. Alrighty. On the way, we go. Back home. That's what we're doing. If we see some spicy... Well, I was going to say if we see some spicy flour, but that doesn't really matter because we haven't got a... We learnt the recipe to make the flour gun. We didn't actually get a flour gun, so we still need to make it. So TLDR, we still need to get back to base, is what I'm getting at. But the good news is we have got fuel. So, huzzah! Huzzah! I say. Then we'll even try not to, you know, go into quicksand and stuff, right? I like how our front right wheel, though, is looking pretty manky, right? That's looking a bit, she's looking a bit busted. It's looking a bit in the red. It's not looking the best. This has been a interesting out and abouting, peeps. For sure. That's what I have to do tonight, actually. I will notice the parlor dalliance, so I'm going to have to actually jump on a parlor and do my animals this evening. Actually, I also need to jump onto Fallout and do my... finish off my weeklies. Get out this way. Stuff and so many things. Oh, so many things. But we did get the Pokemon. The Pokemon thing was a bit of fun. Like, as I said, I haven't opened up Pokemon cards for ages, so getting a bundle up and open with Mega Evolution was a bit alright. We got ourselves a illustrated rare and an ultra rare. But more importantly, we got some cards opened and we had a bit of fun with that, which is good. And same thing with the Shadowverse Evolve. What I do really appreciate about Shadowverse Evolves as a collection thing and a game, but especially with the collection side of it, they're usually very small sets. So you don't really have to go hard. The real, I guess, trick to collecting, say, Shadowverse is more that the super rares, and the ultras or whatever they're called, you obviously only get X amount per box. So you're not going to get all of them in one or two boxes. But I think I was saying before that if you had, we're all the way up there. If you had three boxes of a set, you're going to get a lot. Most of the standard cards, and probably you're going to get most of the legendaries. Hey, dickhead. Yeah. You know this is radiated, don't you? Right. This is a radiated area. Yeah, literally got radiation poisoning happening. Oh. Yeah. Just saying that. Maybe get out of that radiation. Just saying. Just probably a good idea. Just, you know. And also don't keep on hitting rocks and destroying the one and only one of your front tire wheels. That's also probably a lesson to be learnt, right? Just don't be doing that. We're just having a quick see if we can get a bit of cheeky floral desert juice. We do love some cheeky desert juice. Juice. Let's see, is this way of doing this? Probably. Up to here and then over. Oh, well, I was lucky because we did need water. We were nearly on 0 water, so huzzah! Right. All right. We're nearly there. We've nearly brought back. Actually, it's not even like we've brought back anything. It's just that we've done the we have done the second trial, which means we've got the sand scooper. Locomotion module about to break. Oh. Can it break? Can it maybe break as I just cross here though? That'd be good. I'd really like it if it broke just as we're near our base. I feel that would be amazing. Somehow we made it, peeps. Somehow we with no fuel, broken wheels, unupgraded stuff, we managed to, at the very least, At the very least, we did the second trial and got back home. I mean,
Goes there. I don't think so. It was old and ugly.
well, hello. Wait,
Hello
wait.
there.
Did you say bold and ugly?
Yeah.
Like, that's pretty harsh, isn't it? It's like hello there and all that. It's like, how are you, bold and ugly? It's like, Jesus. Okay, well, hello there, neighbors. How are we all?
I
Good.
tend to be very blunt. Sorry.
Well, that's
How
all right.
are
Well,
you?
ugliness is in the eye of the beholder, I guess. So, you know, it's okay. Fair enough.
Look, now that I see you a little closer, you're much. You're not ugly at all. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, I am very bold, though, still. I mean, that certainly hasn't changed. That is a definite. I am indeed bold.
Well, I'm Penny. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Well, hello there, Penny. My name is Haster. And I just live literally just like one rock over.
Oh, is that you?
Oh,
Yeah,
neighbors.
unless there is someone else that is indeed one rock over, that is me. Yes, me and one of my other valued employees, Miss Eden. We just sit down there, yeah. So I just haven't built anything yet. Like I've put down a little yam shack, you know, as one might say.
Hey.
What'd you say your name was again?
A Hastur. Hastur of Halcyon Corpus. The 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all in the known universes. That's not bad, is it?
What kind of? Oh, I see. Another business person. Oh, I'm looking to build a company to deliver water. You and I might be competition in the future.
Oh, shit. Well, I mean, you know.
Huh?
I mean, wait, how are we going to be competition? I mean, I haven't even said I'm going to be selling water. I mean, it's okay. I don't really intend on selling
Sounds like you're gonna
water.
do just about everything.
Well, truly, we've only
Like
just
he's
set
going to
up.
sell everything except water.
Oh, is that so there, champ?
Yeah.
Is that so? That sounds a bit harsh already. First get bold and ugly, and it's like now I can't sell stuff. Shit, okay. Have I entered into a
Look, I just,
cartel region or something?
I just did it to get your attention, and it did. It worked, didn't it?
It did indeed. Anyway, don't worry, no fear. I have no interest in your water dalliances and all that. We're probably going to be selling our own Spruce TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to the Emperor's Chosen Spice.
Oh, I
Going for the
see.
big fish.
Well, I wouldn't say that, you know, like, you know, obviously wouldn't be any the Emperor's name is hallowed be his whatever it is, right? And water and stuff.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, you know, in that case, we're gonna be very, very, very good, very, very, very great neighbors then.
Well, I mean, I'm glad that you're all going to be very, very great neighbours, and for what it was sounding like at the start, it was going to be like maybe I'd have to arm up some defences and get some people over or something. I'd rather good
nonsense.
negotiations than outright, you know, war the first you meet someone, right? Definitely.
That sounds way better.
Yeah, exactly. You excuse my expedience here. I actually just went on an epic journey where I may have not brought enough water. See, I should have seen you lot. Would have had enough water, right? I had not enough water. I had not enough supplies. I haven't upgraded my gear, and I went on a great journey. And as you can imagine, nearly kind of like got dehydrated to death, and then my bike's nearly broken, and one of its wheels is about to fall off, and I had no fuel halfway through the desert, so I had to go buy some fuel from a trade station. So, yeah, I'm pretty glad I got back home, to be honest. I've kind of like got a bit of repairing to
Oh
do
my
and,
word.
you know, all that.
Very ambitious.
Please don't let us keep you if you gotta go.
Oh, that's all right. I mean, look, I'd rather speak with
Okay.
people than, you know, fucking weld a bike wheel, that's for sure. But yeah, definitely been a journey. Anyway, so it's Penny. What are you two's names there, yeah?
It's Joseph.
Joseph, okay, pleased to
I'm
meet you, Joseph.
Varden.
Was that Harden?
Varden.
Moradin. Okay, well, Penny, Moradin, and Joseph, utter pleasure. You're the first bunch of people I've met outside of, met a gentleman called Darius last night. Good folk, and Corin, they're going to set up an inn. Yeah, see, they might need a bit of water themselves, too. Going to set up a little tavern. And Mara. Darius, Mara, and Corin.
Very nice.
What was your
very
name again?
nice.
A Hastur. Hastur. And my other valued employee with me is Miss Eden.
Very good.
You might see one of our others too.
Alright.
It's a Dr. Des. If you see the doctor, I mean, I don't know whether you need some treatment or something, but you know, she could probably fix what ails you.
Well,
Very
that's-
nice.
that-
Good to know.
No.
Thank you.
Oh, that is very good to know. You don't run into a lot of doctors here in Arrakis.
Yeah. Well, you know, we kind of like had a mishap here. We kind of like weren't exactly this place being our first port of call, as one might say. And well, things come to things, and a bit of a crash in the sky, and here we are, kind of like a bit stranded, as one might say, at the moment. So we're you know, making the best of a shit situation in this blasted hellhole.
Oh, okay. Yes, so I'm out here looking for my father. He's gone missing.
Oh shit, well that's not good.
That's alright. Our ship crashed on the way here. My driver is a terrible driver. He's dead. But yes, don't let over. We live just over here. Oh look, you can see it up there. If you ever need anything like some water, let us know.
Well, I was going to say, will do. I mean, definitely, it seems like your thing of trade is indeed water. I mean, our thing of trade half the time is corpses. So perhaps maybe, you know, 1 + 1 equals like, you know, some sort of business trade agreement. That's for sure.
Yes,
Yeah, that sounds very
corpses.
prosperous.
I like corpses.
Yeah, but look, you know what? See, we're going to be
Right.
fast friends. We love corpses as well, yeah? That's for sure.
Sounds like it.
yeah.
Fantastic.
Well, fantastic. All right. Well, a pleasure to meet you all nonetheless. And I think here's to possibly good trade relations. And I'm going to get my ass over there where I am actually going to have a sip of water and fix this bike. That's what I'm going to do.
No worries at all.
Glorious.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
All right. Well, you all take
you
care then.
around.
And yeah, I'll talk to you all soon, okay?
All right.
Okay,
Glorious.
just so you know, you're a little ugly.
Yeah, well, that's fair enough, isn't it? I knew I knew that voice. Oh, America. All the people living next to you. Oh shit. The irony isn't lost over the fact of conversing over water business trade relations. Meanwhile, I actually do need water. I'm about to die from thirst. So that's alright. Alrighty. Deposit all the blood. I mean, water trading though. I mean, it's like what a niche trade. My goodness, it's not like anyone's gonna trade water. Oh my goodness, it's the nichest of trade. Truly. Ugh. It sounds like Nintendo about to patent some water gathering. Funny. Let's have a look here. So we got water. We got the water. Excellent. Okay. Now, I wanted to do this here. Manage the door. We want it to close automatically, and we do not want it to open automatically, though. F that noise. Why? Why? He's locked in the... Hey, I'm coming down anyway. Hang on. Give me a moment. Why would you be locked in the old base? Oh, shit. Hang on. I'm going to solve that problem anyway, because I need to do this anyway. Hang on. Hang on. It's all good. It's all right. It's all fine. Come on. It's all good. Watch this. There you go. Did that work? Huh? Did that work? Right, that worked, didn't it? That worked. Now you have access to everything because there's no thief over it now. Which is fine because we need you up this way anyway. So alright. Alright, well I know some of the peeps that live near us, that's pretty funny. That's good to see. Good to see. I can Marika up that way. That's funny shit. Alright. I haven't done it for this one, have I? Disabled. Yeah. I like doors closing behind me, but I don't like it when they auto open because they just seem to constantly open all the time. All right, how are we going with this? Yeah, we're going all right. Cool. But at least I've got a setup. Did you want me to come down and pick you up? Cool. You need to do the thing anyway to cross over the thing as part of the... So I've moved us into this area here. You can choose like if it's suitable or if you want wherever, but I just wanted to put a claim down in this section here just because it's in the area here. It's got access to all the good shit. But you can play with it as your leisure. I just wanted to make sure that we got something down. Okay. Blood purifier be purifying. Very cool. Alright. Yes, jump on the bike. Alright, put the iron ore here. Put this. Grab this out. Put that in there. Right. Right. So I've got a bit cheeky bit of water here. Very cool. Yeah, okay, we need a static. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what we need. We need one of these things. A static compactor. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Now, what is it that I was making that I needed copper for? I mean, that just outright uses that. Okay. I'm just literally putting things down. The good thing is you can move things once they're built easy. So, just getting an idea of what we need. Repair station, recycler. So we'll need another recycler. Wow, we don't really. Wow, we do. That'll do. That'll do. Right. Okay, so order. Sorry for the deep sitting here going, but I was trying to work out what I needed. So that's going to need, so got the complex machinery already. So that just needs iron, which is going to need a surplus of water. And silicon blocks, right? Small chem refinery is going to be needed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where will we put this? for the moment, so that needs a bit more copper ingots. So that's cool. Yeah, alright. Let's have a look here. Research. Oh, do I want to go scout or heavy? I do enjoy heavy. Well, scout is pretty good. It's a good mix. Standard disruptor.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, we might go that one. And then we could go the disruptor. I do like disruptors, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool, they are. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, that needs iron ingots. That needs copper ingots. That needs silicon. Yeah, alright. Oh, might actually have enough for the... Yeah, let's see. Wait, what? Ah, I've only got 32. God damn it, I need 42, don't I? Boo. Alright. Get a bit of copper. What time is it? 3, 4. Okay, so I'll probably stream for just a tiny bit longer. A lot of the type of stuff that kind of like doing TM at the moment is, I mean, obviously the most important thing is running across people and role playing. That is the important thing. But when that is not happening, it's June being June. It's doing the trials and gathering resources to make upgraded shit to do things easier. That's June in a nutshell. So once Saz is up here, I can have a look at the area around and see what's suitable. And the Saz can go pottering and to heart's content, and I will proceed to continue gathering resources and knocking bits and pieces up to get schematics, and in the process hopefully we'll meet strange and interesting people and take over their water business and make use of their corpses the irony will be beautiful. Those waters will taste good, truly, truly. Nothing like a nice bottle of Pinot friendship, that's for sure. Even more awkward if they go with tradies. That'd be brilliant. I was like, what the fuck's that? It's like, okay, it's the ship that's done his. Well, it's daytime. I'm off. Bye. All right. Okay. Thanks. Bye. Okay. Thanks. Bye. I mean, if we're lucky, Saz will get eaten by a sandworm. That'd be amazing. We're so happy if Saz doesn't, but also at the same time, it will be whimsically amusing if that did occur. So, you know, it's two part this, two part the other. I did bring up all the good resources from the base, so there's basically nothing there that's of note. The machines could be brought. Actually, the machines could be destroyed down to get some copper. You have no indication. I mean, your mission thing should be basically to go to up and over here or something. From here, straight up into here. You should have had a mission like the Great Expanse or crossing the Vermilion Gate or... Oh, you probably haven't even finished that purple mission, did you? No. No matter. I mean, you're still just going to do the same thing anyway, nonetheless. And luckily, it does count retroactively. So by going up to the area and all that, when you get to that quest, it will be like, hey, you've done it. So that's nice. It doesn't make you redo things. So all you need to do is, yes, I'm all the way up north there. All you basically need to do is navigate around dangerous stretches of area with a whole bunch of like sand. Those red things, they're quicksand. If you go into them, you will lose your bike and your life. That's radiation. I'm up here. I mean, look, you've got to learn, right? I am happy if you're like, I can come down up and put you on the passenger seat, but I feel this is kind of like a good thing of like, you know, like you need to get on the ropes with it anyway, right? Like at the end of the day, you need to be self-sufficient, right? Drive this. I know you're cross. I mean, I did say, would you like me to pick you up? And you were like, I'm good. I've got the bike. And I'm like, you do have the bike. You are very correct. So, I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. You can right click and put a little toggle thing on there too, of course. Right. Beautiful. All right. Good. Now, what I actually want is a... No, we need the silicon block still. Yeah. Seven. We need 7. Okay, okay. Going a bit of a cliffside type thing, eh? Bit of a cliffside thing. Okay. Fair enough indeed. Right. Did I make the sand gun? Why didn't I make the sand gun? What do I need? What do I need? Ah, I did make one. Okay, yeah. Good. All right. Cut array. I mean, don't really need that quite yet. Yeah, so we need the silicon blocks. For that, we're going to need 50. So, what do we look at? 50 ingots for that. Um, 50, 90. All right, so we'll need 90 ingots. Cool. Very good. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's a good... It's a chemical refinery. Yeah, so it's 5 flour sand and then water, right? 50 water. Okay. Yeah. So I need a bunch of flour sand, then we're going to need the water. Yeah. So that needs 16 silicon blocks. I mean, we don't really yet again need the recycler quite yet. The repair thing, yes. Okay, so it's really only the repair thing, so I think we can make... we can make a few more bits and bobs. Holtzman shield would probably be good. What's a disruptor? Yeah, okay, it's fair. Karab. Alright. So I might do... Shit. That was the wrong thing. that's what it's shit. It's like that wasn't the right thing. I'll make myself a Holtzman shield too. Cutlery, yeah. Improvised blood extractor, whatever. Yeah, all right. Alrighty, so how do we go here? Blah 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 blah. Bit of ingot. Oh, that's not the ingot section, is it? Is it? No, that's the ingot section. Oh shit. Ingot. Excellent. All right. So... then we'll put... we'll put the improvised blood thingy there. Put the Cutter Mark 1 there. Put the scavenged bullshit there. We'll put that Woolage on there. Yeah, alright. So, flour, yeah? We need some flour. Oh, wait, you know what I might take with me? The power cell. Oh, no, hang on. That's... Actually, that's a big thing, right? Hang on. Also... That balked tire, right? I'm just gonna make another sandbike tread one, right? Like, honestly, that sandbike tread is wrecked. My God. Make a new one. Yes. Yes. Oh. Meanwhile. Says, vroom vroom. Ah, shit. Oh no, I'm quicksand. Giant worms. I reckon says is nearly here. I reckon they've traversed the depths of the desert. Activate a shield. Yes. We got our shield now. Huzzah! We do like having our shield. Shield is good. All right. Detach this wheel. Excellent. Assemble the good wheel. That's what we wanted. Right. Now we'll just put that in there so we can disassemble it. Research the scanner, right? Okay. Leap suspender belt. Suspensor belt. Yeah. Now. Alright. Got the scanner. Locate a flower sand field using a scanner. Interesting. Interesting. Whee! Alright. Cool. So we've got all those things there. That's all well and good. That's fine. So really we need flour. That's the big one. We need flour and then we start again. The idea I'm trying to do today is I would like to get hopefully Miss Eden safely and alive back to our base. That'd be good. Secondly, I'd like to get the improved blood purifier because that just makes things a lot neater than having two of the dodgy ones. One of these is good. Once we've got that, we're pretty solid there. Yeah, and then there's a few bits and bobs, but that's for later. The main thing is getting some water online, and I mean those people over there say that reckon they trade water. Good and lost in the desert. We'll be alright. Exactly. Exactly. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good thing I put Yamcorp approved tracking devices on all my valet employees. Wait, what? I know where they are. As long as Dr. Des hasn't tampered with them, should be fine. Should be safe. Just don't jostle around too much. Should be fine. Yeah. So water's the main kind of thing, and getting the improved blood purifier ramps it up. The I guess easiest. I know it sounds trite, but the easiest way is if you get to this, if you've got into the anvil, as it's called, because it's literally got a big ass anvil looking rock on top there. That's the anvil. That's also the yeah. So generally the easiest way, but more pedantic, is you kind of get, if you can get to the anvil rock. Well, it's two part this, two part the other, right? You can go this way to here, to then kind of like there, right? And then kind of zip along there, or there to there to there, and run it around. You're in the northern zone? Okay. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'll leave the map up for the moment, because I'm going to AFK for one moment. Alright? I'll stretch my legs for a second. I'll be right back, peeps. Hello, how are we? I fed the cats. The cats have been fed. The cats have been fed. Charlie Cat had come in. He's obviously had a good old fucking fight with Mischief Cat next door. So his fur is all ripped out and looking like a dishevelled, sad, sorry heap. But I think he still came out ahead. So there's that. Okay, no sign of Missy. Oh wait, hang on, shit. Wait, what? Are you not? Are you part of the guild? What does it mean invite to guild? You're already part of the guild. Right? Like what are you on about, game? What happens if I click that? What's that do? Do you want to promote this? Sure. Yeah, you're an officer now, I guess. That's pretty cool. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. Well, now Miss Eden should be able to get into the place. That's a thing. That's good. That's some good permission set, right? You wouldn't want to bike all the way up to the far north of that and find you couldn't get into the actual base. That'd be awkward. That'd be awkward. Oh shit, what else is buggered of the... What else is buggered? what else is buggered on the vehicle? Right? Like what's the other thing? There we go. The fuck is that? Oh. Okay, look, I mean, I'm gonna go along with this. Oh shit, I wonder where Miss Eden is. Shit, she should have been here by now. I hope, Robbo, the giant worm, did not eat her on her journey here. That would be tragic. Hello, how are you? Made it then. How was that? How was that for a ride? Was it fun? Did you enjoy it? Was it good value?
That was the most awful journey you've sent me on yet. Your map-making skills are inadequate at best, and you could have at least left me a canteen of water.
Excellent. Well, good news. Were you able to even get inside the base?
No. Doors here were locked, and, well, the ones at home I had to beat down a door.
Well, good. You can now, I believe I have set up these permissions. The thinking machine asked me for permission, so I have once again put you as co-leader of this establishment, so you should have no problem. And there is water here. That's good. Well, actually, there's barely enough bit of water in there, but anyway, it's okay.
Something that isn't off of a flower petal.
There is a bit of water in that canteen. I just dropped there too. All right.
So, what makes this bit of sandpit hellscape better than the last sandpit hellscape?
That is a fair question. So, okay. So currently our little plot of land, as you can see, when you see later, it's basically encompasses a square kind of like bit here. Now, you can of course deal as choice however you find in this area here. If you want to think that we should build up in that bit of spire there right in front of me, feel free. If you feel we should do it up on the hill a bit here, feel free. If you think, fuck it, I like flat sand, like that I can just build on without any problems, then you might find the area I've just plonked down suitable. Your choice and all that. But basically, from this section here, we've got a couple of good key points. I talked to inhabitants and they gave me a bit of a heads up. So up there on the hills, there is a very big number of camps full of people, which may or may not succumb to like sleeping sickness and be accidentally then dragged, you know, down into our devices that extract water. So, and then they've got goodies, right? So that's a good one for a start.
Very good.
And then I found and researched development on certain newer technologies that require things such as iron and flour, sand flour, and carbon, and all manner of weird crystals. And so, luckily, the topography of this region lends itself to when we get to that point. If you go off that way, I believe someone said there are these red crystals that are used. There's heaps of carbon in our area. Iron is literally you just quickly zoot that way across to the next bit of land in front of me, and there's shitloads of iron. I believe down that corner and around, someone said to me that later on there's aluminium which you need to use and stuff. So, the long story short is this is almost a hub for pretty much every form of the good shit that we would require.
Wonderful, wonderful. And that will certainly come in handy.
Oh, there is a trade station I passed by too. Literally, you just buy like down there, and there's like literally a trade station with contracts, and they buy and sell stuff. And there's even someone that has ornithopter travel, so you can actually get an ornithopter, and they'll fly us like to other places. So you can even fly all the way back south to where we were for 500 credits. Don't even have to ride there. We just scoop up our bike and our little handy tool, and then there we go. That's pretty cool.
That certainly sounds better than whatever I went through.
Yeah, I mean, good news. I mean, we are still going to have to do that a fair bit, but, you know, at least you'll get used to it, I guess. So will I. Seems okay. Do you like that? That's a good... That was my homage to your building in the last space. Yeah, do you like that? That's pretty good, I thought.
It's lovely, darling. Just lovely.
Delicious. I met some neighbors. They live. I was riding past basically with my wheel almost fallen off with no petrol, and I was dehydrated. And people over there, I saw someone. They said, "Who is that driving past?" And then I guess they may have done that thing where they're like, "Oh, rude." And so they went, oh, well, whoever they were bald and ugly. And so I went, oh, well, fuck that. So I quickly 180'd up. Hello, well, anyway, it's bald and ugly, is it? And I go, oh, well, hello, shit. You know, I'm blunt, so hello, blunt. But anyway, no, my name was Penny. And was it Penny, Joseph, and Harry? no, look, fucking whatever. Long story short, they're like a cartel, wannabe cartel of water dealers. They're like I said, you know, we're purveyors in the whole galaxy of all goods and services. And they did a bit of a strong arm tactic at first with the whole, well, we do water, so maybe we'll come into conflict. I'm like, look, fucking settle down, you know. Like, so basically, I mean, I don't have to do water, you know, but I'd rather not just instantly, like, come to blows with my neighbours, you know, like, but, anyway, we settled that out, you know. I think they're just posturing, you know how it works, just a bit of posturing to your neighbours. Hello. Flop it around a bit, like, look at this. It's like, okay, well, I'm not amazed at whatever's being flopped around, but sure, okay. But yeah, they're going to sell water, so that's novel, isn't it? A water sellers on this planet. Niche market, that'd be.
Indeed. That's certainly a market, and perhaps we could do some sort of partnership down the line, since, you know, you're wanting a bath and all, and, well, they're purveyor of water.
Right. Well, I did say that, like, we could, you know, we don't mind, like, dealing with corpses. You know, I postured a bit too. You know, I was like insinuated. You know, like, well, we like dealing in corpses, so maybe we could bring you some corpses so you could do your fucking water shit, and in return we could get some water or something. I don't know. Anyway, they're all right. They're okay. They're just trying to make a buck. You know. Penny's looking for her father. Their ship crashed. Pilot was shit and died. Yeah. That's them.
Well, how unfortunate. Hopefully it's not the father and the pilot are one and the same. I'm assuming not.
That's what I thought, right? Like, I was like kind of a bit like, I mean, maybe the mystery's already solved. It's in this wreck. So I gotta find a fee of some water? I don't know. Who knows? Anyway. But yeah, that's our neighbours. So, yeah, basically, have a look around this area. But yeah, I mean, the options are basically, yeah, like kind of like go on the flat, I would say, yeah, because obviously it's just easier to build and not have to deal with. You wouldn't have to deal, Miss Eden, with any of those things of, this should go here, but for some reason it's saying no, and that's fucked everything up now. Well,
Funnily enough, I kind of do like that weird hilly bit just over to the side with the 3 pillars, and I'll have to have a think on that one.
Yeah, you have carte blanche with whatever you want to do. You just need to... Honestly, I don't know how it works, really. I guess I just destroy the thing and then you just put the thing down, I guess. That's probably what happens.
Perhaps. Yeah, I don't know if I can make my own and then we can just slowly transfer everything over or not.
Yeah, you should be able to. I mean, well, you know, you definitely would be able to. You've got to make an advanced... There'll be a... that gentleman that talks to us a lot, I think he encouraged me to, like, traverse across the desert, and then I learnt some new information regards an advanced construction, and in part of that was an advanced thief machine, like the one you put down to build in. I got the advanced version, which is bigger radius, as well as you can only place it in the northern region here.
I see. Yes, he's whispering something in my mind about that as well.
Excellent. That's comforting, isn't it?
It is indeed. Just I love it when there's extra voices in my head.
Mm-hmm. So you kind of mean, I guess, like, so up, kind of like up on this hill bit up, including the rocks and that, yeah?
Not on this side, the other side.
Like this side, yeah?
This bit over here.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, okay, okay.
Have to figure multiple tiers and stairways and whatnot. It'd be not an easy construction by any means.
The usual thing might make, you know, like this section here or something like, because it's got water flowers, so just make sure it wouldn't build over this section. So what we do with these is later we'll get this thing called a dew collector. It's like a scythe, right? And basically it'll collect way more water than just fumbling around drinking it, and it'll put that water directly into your like water flasks. How good's that?
Very good. Yes, we can make this into some sort of a conservatory of sorts.
Well, here's the idea then, it's in my humble opinion then, because like, so from what I understand, they were telling me that obviously if we have our company, we can still have the two plots, right? Like, so basically you could build your one up here, right? And to have this, like, you develop up, well, you basically, long story, you'll develop it all up, but you know what I'm getting at is for the interim, we can just work out of that while you then get your basics and foundations and all that there. And then maybe, because up here I feel, I mean, until you build, you'll get a feel of it. But I feel up in this section's going to be nightmare fuel for driving buggies and shit. Like to make like a actual, you know, vehicle bay and shit like that. So I'm thinking where I've placed mine, maybe that's where you'll build more the vehicle bay type shit and all that.
That's a possibility, yeah.
You know, like kind of like a thing where you can kind of buggy in and it has storage, you know, you can drop shit off in there and, you know, like maybe the processing things and that. And then you can have this section up here as more our everything else that doesn't involve vehicles. Basically.
Indeed. Also, perhaps we should move on inside. That looks like a sandstorm.
I'll be fine. Right? He'll be fine. But from what I can see, basically, is so a lot of these things, I was like, oh, how do we make iron? And the iron was like, well, you need the iron ore, but you need water. I'm like, oh, shit, that's extravagant. And then I was like, well, I need some of this silicon stuff. So what do I need for that? And he goes, we need this thing called desert flour and water. I'm like, oh, I seem to get a trend here, is that we're not just using water for drinking. It's got to be used in great quantities for literally everything. So I'm trying to get a very improved version of these blood purification machines that should purify a larger quantity even in the one unit, and faster. Yes.
Very good. Yes, because we'll certainly need more water just for drinking, let alone any sort of extravagant anything else.
Yeah, well, I've heard the extravagance is like iron, right? Like, which is pretty much everything we need to make anything good out of. So, yeah, pretty much.
Right. Well, I need to figure out this construction kit. Perhaps get clothing that is a bit sturdier than what I have now, and go from there, I suppose.
Yeah, look, that's fair. What have I got to do? So if need be too, basically, like I was saying, suggest as we've got our money up here, as you can go down, take a tiny bit of money with you. If you do need to go back down to the southern region where we were, then I would just fly there. Yeah, I'll just pack up your bike, fly down there, and then you can, if there is anything that they're saying, hey, you need to do this and this, you can do it quickly, and then you can just fly back again and be like, I'm not doing that driving shit again.
Yes, I'd really rather not.
Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, that's what I do at the end of the day. I mean, I like driving around, but I mean, there's sometimes like, look, it's 500 credits to just fly down there, so yeah. But I think the first thing you need to do, I believe, is, yeah, you probably need to work out how to make the advanced construction research, how to get that done. All right, now with that,
Well, I need a bit more intel before I can do that. So, if we're in the mind to go scavenging, perhaps.
yeah. So basically, you have. I mean, you probably have indeed got a number of contracts and bits that gentleman has said, hey, these are some things you could do, right? Yeah?
No contracts as of yet.
So if you looked in your journal, that little bit of parchment that someone left us.
Yes.
And then
There are
maybe
no
if you...
contracts as of yet.
Maybe if you like made sure that you couldn't see the ones you've already done, yeah. Maybe if you hide any of the completed ones you've looked at, there might be some things there for you to do. Yes.
Something about a trial, visiting a trade post, some other bits and bobs.
Oh, my seat. Some other bits and bobs, visit a trade post. It's like, yeah, they're the... Which trade post are they saying? Griffin?
It just says travel to a trade post, talk to an ornithopter pilot, and reach a settlement.
All right. I'll tell you what we're going to do then. Hear me out. So, I'm going to take a moment to write in my journal and stuff. And then, if you want, we will just bike on down to the ornithopter lady just down there. And we'll say, hey, I would like you to drive us back down to the southern region. And then I reckon what we'll do is we'll get on our bikes and we will see if there are any things that you have left unfinished down that way, and we will visit the camps and stuff, and that should get you intel and stuff, that's for sure.
Very good.
Excellent. Okay, give me but a moment. Alright, so what I am going to do is I'm going to wrap up my stream now. Yes. Gonna wrap up the stream, but I'm gonna then do another hour or 2.5 or something like that of a bit of Dune anyway. I'll run Saz through a couple of the missions I think that they haven't done yet. And get things back up to scratch, I reckon. Get things back up to scratch. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. Yeah. So Dune Awakening. If you're at all interested in a roleplay server, I said it is whitelisted, so you have to apply. But it's not a big stringent application, right? Just don't be a dickhead. Pretty much is the main rules. you know, if you appreciate a bit of role play and you enjoy having a bunch of fun with a bunch of other people doing that while playing Dune, then check out Devalor. I should get his link for his bloody Discord. But anyway, check up Devalor when he's streaming. He probably is streaming now, maybe. And try to get the link for it. And you join his Discord, and then you make an application, and boom, have a play. It might be fun, right? And if you've never done roleplay before, it would honestly be a good time to do it, because they're good people. You're not going to get your head bitten off. Just, you know, you've got to learn somewhere. But it's a good bit of fun, for sure. And yeah, so we've had, and what do we do today? So we opened up our Pokemon cards. That was pretty cool, right? We opened up our Pokemon, got an illustrated rare and a few other things. And then we opened up some Shadowverse Evolve trading cards. Got a cool bunch of legendaries and bits. No leader card again, but we did get some waifus, so that's okay. All right, and some husbandos, right? We got the whole gambit, so that's pretty cool. And then we did a bit of Dune roleplay where we met up with Penny, Joseph, and I'm sorry about you, other dude, Harden, I don't know. We'll just write in Hardy. I'm just going to write down Hardy. That is completely not their name, but sure, Hardy. Water dealers. Water cartel. That was a bit of fun banter with them, right? That was pretty cool. And then we finally got Miss Eden up to the base after a treacherous ride. So we're in a good place now. So pretty much over as we potter around with this. You know, we'll get the base up, and more importantly, we'll go out and interact with people, right? Role play with them, yeah. See if there's a few little storylines we can do along with our trying to escape, get off this planet, dimensionally unshackle from whatever this bullshit universe is. Give it a go. And yeah, usual thing. Thanks for the raids and everyone. Appreciate the peeps popping in, and Bo. A ninja. Give us a moment here. Yeah, appreciate Ninja Killer and Bo Shangles. If you haven't checked them out, do so. Give them a follow. If it is content that you go hell yeah, then do so. Much appreciated. I normally ramble on this way, but you know, I always like to shout out the people that are doing decent, and thanks for the follows too. That's pretty good of yours. Now we will be back on Wednesday. Normally I, as I mentioned, I stream normally Mondays, but I'm having tomorrow off. I'm trying a just Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday stream. So yeah, what I'm going to do is, I'm not going to crap on anymore. Simply put, I'm going to raid us over to Devalor, who is the person running this server, right? So if it is something, that way you can get the link to these Discord, and you can get yourself onto it, right? So bear with me while I get this raiding bullshit sorted. It's been a while. Yeah. So without that, come on. Where are you? Where is it? Where is it? Devalor. All right. Thank you again. Hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. It's been a pleasure. I'll see you on Wednesday. Send your regards to Devo for us, yeah?